hamster, 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 hamster,
balls,
hamster,
shit tits, little buttholes, tiny little cucumbers.
I love him.
Just
I
look
love
weird.
him. We're going to the strip
Hate
club.
them pickles.
You
so
guys want to come with me to the strip
balls.
club?
Hello there.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that
hamster,
horse.
hamster,
Hop, hop, hop. Delicious. Hop, 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 hop.
hamster,
You want some of this ass meat? Come get your ass meat here.
Yes, Daddy. Oh, hello, friends. Oh, hi. Hi, Themborn. Hi, Bone. Hi, Ziz. Hi, Evie. Hi, Yo-Yo. Hi, Miko. Hi, Christian. Hello, friends. Hi, Shazam. Hi, Game Boy. Welcome back, y'all. Hey, Paul. Hello. Hey, J-Rod. Hello, everybody. Hi, King. Hello. Don't look at my butt. I'm looking. I'm looking. Hey, Splintered Synths. Hi, Memphis. Welcome back. Hi, Waff Bomb. Hello, Weeb. Hello, everybody. Launching myself across the room to reach the skip button when Fall Out Boy plays. How dare you? How dare you? Namaste. So true. The vibes are everywhere on this playlist. Look, this playlist is the 180 BPM mix. So the only common denominator of these songs is that the BPMs are the exact same, which I guess creates kind of a weird playlist, no? When you're just focusing on BPM, because you can get a whole bunch of different vibes. Hey, Mackie. Hey, Paige. Good to see you guys. Oh, it says Tokyo. I love how you were like, did it say hockey or donkey? I was like, I'm just going to let him figure that out. Oh, the look today. Oh, hey, thanks, guys. I was actually, I was going major cozy vibes, so thank you. Skipping Fall Out Boy. I'm sorry. I'll play another Fall Out Boy song. Centuries is just like a lot of energy, for like first thing Monday morning. So I was like, this playlist is all over the place. It's got Wheatus, it's got Tyler the Creator, it's got Arctic Monkeys, All Time Low, Maroon 5, Green Day, Chapel Roan, Prince. Like, what a weird mishmash. I usually take a laxative when I have the BPMs. That helps me. That fixes me right up. Not donkey or hockey. Neither one. Guess what? What, Waff Bomb? Tell me. I know. Everybody calling me out for skipping the Fall Out Boy. I'm so sorry. Guys, I love Fall Out Boy. Please. Maybe it says honky, honky tonk, but donkey donk. Centuries was the final song at their concert I went to. Exactly. It's like an outro song. It's like a... we're going to play this and you're going to headbang a little bit, So she really hates Fall Out Boy. Usually your reaction is, how do you know what I have on? Because you always forget that you post on Instagram. A comfy sweater and a beanie means Daz wants to be cozy after her shift in the docks. I love this headcanon that like my day job is me being like a dock worker. And then I clock in for my streamer shift. I love this. I actually really like this. I like this headcanon. I thought Animals was by Imagine Dragons, not Fall Out Boy. Animals? Animals? Is there a Fall Out Boy called Animals? What are y'all talking about? Also, I'm busting out the old glasses today. I don't know how I feel about it. I haven't worn these glasses in like months. I usually wear these ones these days, but I decided to pop these ones back out. I don't know. I feel like a different person. I feel weird. Hi, Wolfie. Hello. Who is she? Oh my God. Wait, who is that? Hey, Deep Fried Gamer. Welcome back. Dock worker, fishermen are like deep sea Arctic crabber. Oh, I like that. I'm into that. Very docky. And did you know the lead singer of Fall Out Boy did the song in the Lego Batman movie? That doesn't surprise me because I know that Fall Out Boy had also done music for like an animated Scooby-Doo show, I think. Hold on. Was it Fall Out Boy? Sorry. I looked up Fall Out Boy on Spotify and the first playlist that it recommended to me was slutty Fall Out Boy songs. Slutty Fall Out Boy songs. Oh, right. Right. Because I was looking for that. I didn't even know they had those. And what's the difference? Perfect playlist. So it's all of them, right? You look like you came to the island to verify if a shark ate a little kid. It's this beanie, man. It's this beanie that's making me look like a dock worker. Shit. Hi, Paxi. How are you? Hi, ass. Hello. 2010 era YouTube cosplay. I'm getting all across the board. Dock worker, Arctic crabber, YouTube cosplay from 2010. The lead singer for Fall Out Boy also did a voice for Has Been Hotel. You guys, you can call him Patrick Stump to me because I know that man. You can call him Patrick Stump. I know his first and last, okay? Me and Patrick, we go way back. You're thinking Simple Plan. Fuck. Didn't Fall Out Boy, or at least Patrick Stump, didn't he at least do something for like a Scooby-Doo? Maybe I'm just thinking a Simple Plan. My algorithm is showing. This should be our playlist for the day. Okay, say no more. Say no more. Just need some safety cone orange overalls. Tell us a story of the sea. Carl, thank you for the 315 stream streak. That's a lot of streams. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, the last time I was on the sea, I saw many a man, and together they were a group of seamen. It was a fascinating sight, you see. Hi, guys. Hello. Boo. Did you take flash photography of him as well? Luckily, I didn't see Fall Out Boy in concert until... I said 2017 the other day, but I don't know if it was 2017. It may have been earlier than that. It may have been 2016. Luckily, I was a little bit older, so I had the sense to not take a full flash photograph 2 inches from Patrick Stump's face. I also didn't get that close to Patrick Stump. Sadly. Womp womp. This Patrick? No, this is Patrick. Patrick Stump did the theme song for a baby spot. That's the one! That's the one I was thinking of, Paige. It was for like an animated kids show. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. Patrick Stump of Fall Out Boy composed and performed the theme song for Spidey and His Amazing Friends. What other gems from our past are hiding in plain sight in our children's television programming? That was from a Reddit post. Animals is by the Naked Brothers Band. You bringing up the Naked Brothers Band is crazy. Because I feel like nobody else remembers the Naked Brothers Band. Naked Brothers Band, did y'all remember that? Y'all know what we're talking about? So there was a show on Nickelodeon called the Naked Brothers Band. And it was a group of kids that had a band. But in this band was Nat Wolf and Alex Wolf. And you might recognize Nat Wolf from the Death Note live action remake that they did. He was in that. And then you might recognize Alex Wolf from Hereditary, I think. I think he was in that. PNG, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Welcome back. Hi, King. I know you asked for demos and suggestions, but I saw one today that you will absolutely love. Trees Hate You. You know, I have played that one. You know, King, I have played that one. Trees Hate You. I was shocked at the aggression from those trees. I'm a tree lover. I don't know why they hated me so much. Not the Naked Brothers Band. I remember them. I just never think about them. Yeah, somebody will like mention Naked Brothers Band and I'm like, oh my God, right. You pulled that out from the very depths of my brain. They have the same last name as me, Wolf. And they're both famous. Yeah, they're both famous now. Exactly. One of them was an Oppenheimer. Oh my God, really?
Hello there.
Hey, Vanessa. Also, hello, Witcher. I saw you sneak in on here. Hello, hello. Good to see ya.
Have you ever had a dream
Hello, Citrus.
that you had you could
Oh, that's what I was Googling.
you could have you ever had a dream that
Oppenheimer. That's what I was looking for. Was that Alex Wolf? It was Alex Wolf. So he was the younger one. Alex was the younger one that played drums, I remember. Biff! Random fact, I first learned about Fall Out Boy in 11th or 12th grade, and a girl in my homeroom wore a shirt that said Fall Out Boy directly across her ample bosom. I never forgot you, Kristen. I never forgot you, Kristen. That's so funny. The first ever band shirt I ever bought was Fall Out Boy. Oh, my little heart. Be still my heart. I think the first band t-shirt I ever bought was probably Paramore. Gotta be Paramore. Surely. Because it had to have been Hot Topic, right? It had to have been Hot Topic in the middle of nowhere. And I was like, yeah, let me get a t-shirt. Let me get a band t-shirt, baby. Roderick from Diary of a Wimpy Kid is an Oppenheimer. Yeah, that's crazy. Devin Bostick. What an IMDb. Dude, freaking everybody's in Oppenheimer. Jack Quaid's in it. Robert Downey Jr.'s in it. Matt Damon. Matt Damon? Of course, it was a girl named Kristen. I wasn't allowed to go into Hot Topic as a kid. Really? See, I could see that for a shop like Spencer's, but I feel like Hot Topic was pretty tame. Like, it was just like band t-shirts, right? And like studded belts. I wish I could learn everything from reading it on Big Natties. Josh Peck is also in it. That's right. So strange, so random. Man, if the secrets of the universe, okay, if like the secret code to learning, I don't know, advanced mathematics or science was written on a pair of Big Natties, I think we'd all have a much better chance at surviving as a species. My brother owns all of Fall Out Boy's albums, but not seen them in concert yet, unfortunately. Oh my God, he's got to. Incredible, incredible in concert. And I say this every time, but the Fall Out Boy concert that I went to, I remember I was excited for it, but I wasn't like crazy excited for it. But I found myself singing along to every single song that they performed. And afterwards, I kind of reflected on it and I was like, hey, I feel like I'm probably a much bigger Fall Out Boy fan than I originally anticipated. And from that moment on, I was like, yeah, no, I'm actually a bigger fan than I realized. The memories of Spencer's and slyly flipping through their poster collection. Yes, yes. Let it be known I was 18 when I bought it. I had ones before that paid for by my mom, but this was the first I ever bought myself. Yeah, exactly, exactly. We didn't even have a Spencer's in my hometown. They just thought, yeah, that's Satan. Right, because they see the red demonic writing. And they go, hey, that's satanic. Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to go streaking at the World Cup with your username written across my big naturals. You'll have to bail me out of jail, but you're about to get a lot of viewers. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready. Are you going now? Is it happening now? I'm strapped in. I'm ready to go. Spencer's of all places. Yeah, Spencer's, man. Spencer's with their diverse collection of memorabilia. This ain't a scene, it's an arms race. That's one of my favorites. Man, if I went through and named all of my favorite Fall Out Boy songs, I'd probably be here for a while. That's what I mean. Like when I went to the concert, I was like, wow, I know a lot of these songs and I love a lot of these songs. I remember, oh my God, this is a really deep cut, but do y'all remember this album from Under the Cork Tree? I remember I made a MySpace page theme based off of this album. So like it was all themed like this album cover. It had these like curtains to the side. It had like, it was all themed off of this album. Bro, I was doing HTML. I was coding. That's crazy. Hey, hello, Eldritch. How are you? Good to see you. I bought that shirt at a Hot Topic in the Mall of America, which has me and my friend's first ever big trip by ourselves as legal adults. Oh my God. I was so jealous of y'all that got to go to the Mall of America. I remember, because I lived in a really small town in the Midwest, so Mall of America wasn't like close by to us, but I remember some kids would go on like a big trip with their family to go to Mall of America, and I remember being so jealous because when you live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, the coolest thing is the mall. The mall is the coolest thing you could possibly go to. And so the fact that there was a bigger mall, the biggest mall in America, like that was the coolest thing that I could conceive of in my brain. So I remember being so jealous. And then I turned 11 and realized that like beaches are a thing, you know, like forests, an outdoor trail, outdoor activities, realized that that was a thing. Oh, right. The outside world. Oh, okay, cool. I still kind of want to go. Yeah, I still would like to go. When are you going to show us? Dude, I want to show you the fan fiction. I can't find it. I must have deleted it because I thought I remembered my Tumblr username. I thought I remembered it. And so I looked up what I thought was my Tumblr username to see if the page was still live, if it was still up there, and it wasn't.
So the Wisconsin Dells were chump change.
And the Wisconsin Dells. Also the Wisconsin Dells, of course, naturally. Mall of America, Wisconsin Dells, it's all on the same level, you know? I'm going to go to Mall of America on Tuesday. Oh my God, I'm so jealous. Please take me with you. Dildos, lava lamps, horror movie action figures, silly posters, silly shirts, neon lights, lingerie. You know, Spencer's has everything you could possibly need. MySpace has your back feeling. I know. I was a MySpacer. I was on MySpace. Fall Out Boy themed MySpace. Now that is old. Now that is old school. Loving the beanie. Oh, hey, thanks. I decided to go for a little cozy look today. Our bed has like, if you pull up the mattress, it has storage underneath the mattress, and that's where we put all of our clothes that we're not currently using. And I was like, I know that I have more cold weather clothing. And so I was like, I gotta find this. So I pulled up the mattress and I was looking underneath and I found this shirt and I was like, hey, that's my shirt. I forgot that I had this. And I was like, we're gonna go for a little cozy beanie moment. I found a few more beanies, but they didn't fit my head as well as this one does. This one's an extra large beanie. So it makes me feel like I have a normal sized head for one day. What the fuck is Wisconsin Dells? The Wisconsin Dells are a group of water parks in Wisconsin. And they are potentially heaven for a child. They're the best. So good. Not only one, but multiple, okay? There's the Kalahari. There was a Treasure Planet themed one. They have not Treasure Planet, Treasure Island maybe? They had like a pirate themed one. They have multiple different water parks and they're all themed different things. And they have like giant water slides. They have like giant water playgrounds. You know how at water parks they have the big bucket and it fills with water and then like every 10 minutes it tips over and then it drenches everybody in the water. It's got one of those. Wave pool. Lazy river wave pool. It's the best. Calamari like the squid. Yep. Exactly. The theme parks are a lie to lure people to the cheese mines for manual labor. I cannot confirm nor deny this. I had Action Park. Wait, I've heard of Action Park. Action Park, New Jersey? Action Park was an amusement and water park located in Vernon Township, New Jersey, United States, on the grounds of the Vernon Valley Great Gorge Ski Resort. The park consisted primarily of water-based attractions and originally opened to the public in 1978 under the ownership of the Great American Recreation. It featured 3 separate attraction areas: the Alpine Center, Motor World, and Water World. The latter was one of the first modern American water parks. It threw safety to the wind. Oh, I see. The safety precautions were merely a suggestion. They got to make up for 75% of our days being freezing. Yeah, exactly. They're like, okay, living in Wisconsin, look, it's really cold, really snowy. It's kind of like living in Siberia. But sometimes you get to go to a fun water park. So it's not all bad. The next paragraph. While extremely popular, Action Park had a reputation for poorly designed rides, undertrained and underage staff, intoxicated guests and staff, and a consequently poor safety record. At least 6 people, oh my God, at least 6 people are known to have died? People have died? As a result of mishaps on rides at the park, healthcare workers and locals had nicknamed the place Traction Park, Accident Park, Class Action Park, and Friction Park. Now tell me about this one. Now tell me about Friction. Now tell me about Friction Park. Hey, Dan the Dev, good to see ya. I would die for a good water park in Australia. The only good ones are like 5 hours plus drive away, and it's like 1,000,000 degrees here. This is true. Isn't there like a hole in the ozone over Australia? You thought I was kidding. I didn't think people had died. I thought maybe people were injured, but like death? Sorry, there's something in my eye. Action Park, you play for life and death. Yeah, Bone, you should visit Wisconsin. They got cheese. They got a water park. They got a few water parks. Friction Park, bring your own lube. It's like that scene from It's Always Sunny. Have you guys seen that one? I think I've showed it on stream before. Excuse me. I have a frog in my throat. Little effort was made by state regulators to address those issues. Despite the park's history of repeat violation, GAR's management resorted to illegal financial schemes to keep itself solvent, which led to indictments of its executives, some of whom, like founder Gene Mulvihill, pled guilty to some charges. In its later years, personal injury lawsuits led to the closure of increasing numbers of rides and eventually the entire park in 1996. So it was closed before I was born. I had no chance. I had no chance to experience it. Oh my God, now that's an old photo. A whole sharks and crocs in the beaches, spiders, snakes. The dry super slide. Yeah, you know the one that Danny DeVito goes down. And there's the water isn't turned on the slide, but they want to go down the slide regardless. Wow. Goodness. Y'all ever been on an alpine slide? I've been on an alpine slide before. I think Wisconsin is in the top 10s of places I will not be visiting. Right up there with peanut butter, nutty putty, pancake, batter cave, whatever the fuck you call it. I will not be caught dead there. Why? Why not Wisconsin? Y'all ever been to Holiday World in Santa Claus, Indiana? No? What? Holiday World? Holiday World. Where is it? In Santa Claus? There's a place called Santa Claus? Holiday World and Splash and Safari. Originally known as Santa Claus Land. Holiday World and Splash and Safari. The park opened in 1946 and features rides, live entertainment, and games. It is divided into 4 sections that celebrate Christmas, Halloween, Thanksgiving, and 4th of July. This looks awesome. We have alpine slides here in Mountains of Tennessee. Yeah, I've been on an alpine slide before. Them motherfuckers, them go fast. You can go fast on one of them. I can't say I've ever been inside Santa before. 3 wooden roller coasters, most notably the Voyage, which has consistently ranked in Amusement Today's Golden Ticket Awards as one of the best in the world. So this one doesn't have a history of death. There's no like section of controversy. I like the controversy sections on Wikipedia. Those are my favorites. Incidents. There we go. Okay. Oh, 2003, a woman died while riding the Raven roller coaster. She was sitting in the last row of the train and was ejected from the car during the coaster's 5th drop. Multiple witnesses reported seeing her virtually standing up at one point. Hey, what does that mean? What do you mean? CPR was administered until an ambulance arrived and she was pronounced dead on the way to the hospital. Oh my God. Died in a mowing accident. Um, 29-year-old woman died after collapsing near the edge of the wave, one of the 2 wave pools. She fell face down into a shallow portion of the water. Oh, wow. She had heart disease. Okay, so that one seems kind of unrelated. A filter pump malfunctioned, sending approximately 24 guests to the hospital. A very strong concentration of liquid bleach and hydrochloric acid surged into the water. Oh my God. There's so much that can go wrong. There's so much that can go wrong. Oh no. Oh no. They complained of trouble breathing and were given oxygen before being transported to a nearby hospital. It was later determined that an interlock system malfunctioned. Oh no. We're looking up theme parks and the terrible things that have happened there. Mowing accident, what does that mean? What does it mean? I don't want to know. Like, there's a link. I don't want to click it. I don't want to know. 2021. So this is recent. A woman from Ohio who had been riding the Voyage returned to the station unresponsive. Oh my God. So it was just too intense? Yeah, if you can dodge a wave, you can dodge hydrochloric acid and bleach. Holy moly. I forgot that the tickets exist. Oh yeah, you can submit a ticket. That works. We had Storybook Land in New Jersey and they left everything there and the fairy tale characters are fucking horrifying. Should I look it up? Storybook Land. Oh, all these photos are actually very cute. So I imagine these are from like the heyday because these don't look that creepy. Like that looks nice, but I can imagine that, you know, after many years, after it is a bit dilapidated, it's going to look a bit scary. Like that's nice. That's sweet. Is that a giant shoe? Is that the woman who lived in a shoe? But some of these photos, like the tiny ones, some of these tiny ones are kind of scary, like creepypasta. I've heard of Storybook Land. It's overgrown and creepy. I've got to find like recent photos that are a bit better than this. Because so far, it doesn't look that scary. People that go urban exploring. Where's the murder? Where are the photos of the murder? You know? I did abandoned. Let's say current day. Maybe there's videos? Maybe the videos are better. Because these don't look that bad. Imagine exploring that at night. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that'd be creepy. Is this... That looks like it's at Storybook Land. That would be creepy in the daytime. That's creepy, you know? How many deaths at Dollywood? Is there incidents at Dollywood? Accidents and incidents. All right, here we go. Here we go. I found it. On April 14th, 2004, a female passenger fell out of one of the train's carriages while it was in motion. An investigation determined that a drink was spilled on the woman, who then lost her balance and fell out of the train. The attraction was closed after the incident, but was reopened the next day after it was determined to be operating normally. She was released a day later. She was fine. 2020, locomotive number 70 was being prepped for service when a grease fire started on the side of the engine, and the fire was quickly put out. There was no injuries. Slay. 2023, one of the steam locomotives was hauling a passenger train around the park when one of the passenger cars derailed due to a mechanical issue of a track switch. There were no injuries. Easy. 2019, 40 passengers were stranded for 20 minutes. Easy. 2 full trains of passengers were stranded for 2 hours after a flywheel was flung from the switch track just outside the ride station. That sounds very dramatic, but I think it's probably fine. I mean, 2 hours is a long time. It's delineated by ride. Yep. Yep. It's delineated by ride. Yeah, you know, there are a lot of rides there. After grand opening, the coaster was shut down temporarily due to a nationwide mechanical recall. Okay. Craftsmen suffered injuries while working on a project inside the shop. It was the second incident that occurred at the park during that year. After a themed decoration fell on top of 3 people. Parking lot. On June 29, 2019, a parking lot tram collided with another, injuring at least 22 guests. 6 people were taken to a nearby hospital by ambulance. That's not even a ride either. Thunder Express. On opening day, an incoming train bumped a second train parked in the station, slightly injuring 18 people. All of these 18 people are all slightly injured. Hello, Ham. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Timber Tower. 44 people were stuck on Timber Tower for several hours. Waltzing swinger. A woman suffered a brain injury after falling. Ugh. 3 guests were injured when a chain decoration fell on top of them as they were walking in the themed area of the park near the Mystery Mine attraction. 2 of them were taken to the hospital while another person who was also involved declined transport. Okay. I mean, hey, all things considered, that doesn't sound too bad. It sounds like everything was, you know, like crisis was avoided in a lot of cases. Like they shut things down before it got bad kind of a thing. Is anyone else buffering? Oh, buffering. Imagine you go out because a sign fell on you, not even the roller coaster. Yeah, you die because of a damn sign. Shout out to Dolly. That seems like a pretty safe theme park to me. Shout out to Dolly, for real. I've never been to Dollywood. I would like to go to Dollywood. Any other theme parks that you guys want me to look up while we're here? Honestly, I want to know more about Action Park. I feel like Action Park. Oh, it has a list of all of the Action Park fatalities. They're quite long. They're long paragraphs. So they go into detail, it seems. The patch is a Houlihan death. Yeah, exactly. Come visit. I'll hook you up. Oh, yeah, we'll go to Dollywood. It'll be lit. All this is saying to me, if Jurassic Park were possible, people would totally try to create it. Oh, 100%. They were so concerned with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think about whether or not they should, right? There was an incident of death in 77 involving a 6-year-old being thrown from a ride in Dollywood. It didn't say that on the Wikipedia. They're lying to me. Oh, I love Defunct Land. I used to watch Defunct Land, some of their videos on like Disneyland. Some older ones like theme park videos and whatnot. I want to know more about Action Park. Yeah, I do too. Factors contributing to the park's safety record. That's one of the Wikipedia categories. A range of factors contributed to accidents at the park, from the design and the construction of the rides themselves to the makeup of both visitors and staff, and lax government oversight. Action Park and its defenders often pointed out that it was one of the first water parks in the nation, pioneering ideas that were later widely copied. This meant that visitors were using rides that had not been tested through practical use for very long. Ride designers may have had insufficient training in physics or engineering. They seemed to build rides, one attendee recalled, not knowing how they would work, and then let people on them. Read the hot dog? What? What, in the Wikipedia? Hey, Grim, how you doing? Welcome back. Read the hot dog part. In here? What do you mean? Where is it? I'm going to control F hot dog, bro. Hot dog. Hot dog? This is what you're talking about? Okay. Gar, as its legal troubles would suggest, was accused of cutting corners to maximize its profits. For example, it was accused of building rides cheaply, sporadically maintaining many of them.
Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Dads of animals count. Very désolé, very
This is true.
Very da love.
Shout out to the dads out there. Happy Father's Day. Good on you for being a father. You did it. And also, if you have a little dog or a cat that you're a dad to, that also counts. Let's go. Hell yeah. Daddy. Yes, daddy. Let's see here. It was accused of building rides cheaply, sporadically maintaining many of them, and failing to renovate rides to take advantage of later safety improvements to its ideas made by other facilities. These practices took place in a range of its operations, including customer safety. In the parks last year, it kept part of the ski area open despite being unable to obtain liability insurance. Class Action Park also reported that the park's restaurants often indulged in corner-cutting practices common in that industry, such as steaming hot dog buns stale enough to have hardened and dried so they would moisten and soften enough to appear fresh. Gross. Hey, gross. The vast majority of workers at Action Park, at least the ones regularly seen by visitors, were teenagers. Jim Desai, a security director for the park, said that he got the job at the age of 21 after having worked at the park for 2 years. His experience was not uncommon. Training sessions were held but were often not taken seriously by staff. In Class Action Park, one former employee recalls that sessions practicing the rescue of drowning victims were often pretexts for hazing. New hires often had to play the drowning victim, and after the training was over, or instead of training, were often abandoned in the water to get out themselves. Most employees were underage, undertrained, often under the influence of alcohol, and generally cared little for enforcing park rules and safety requirements. Height and weight-based restrictions were often ignored. How many people died from that? How many people died just from the hot dog bun reheating is a good question. Nothing like drinking on a job that requires operating equipment and also like making sure people stay alive. Like being a lifeguard and being like, I'm gonna have a little drink. You know, this job is very stressful. Friction Park was due to the Alpine slide that supposedly had brakes, but not always. You could go off the tube, you could lose skid on the sides, you could crash into the people in front of you who did find a brake. Oh no! It had brakes, but not always? Oh, okay. Hazing, life-saving training. What's the difference? Yeah, you have to be the drowning body. No, we're not going to fish you out. No, you're just going to have to find your own way out. Classic Action Park. Hey, Hip, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's see. Visitors. Since it was closer and slightly cheaper than Six Flags Great Adventure, Action Park attracted many visitors from urban enclaves of the New York metropolitan area. Many of them were often from lower income neighborhoods where they had few, if any, opportunities to swim, much less learn how. The park greatly overestimated their abilities, and this was a factor in many accidents, as well as the drownings, according to park officials. Desai faults management's decision to broaden the customer base by advertising in Spanish language media as contributing to the accident rate, since few employees spoke Spanish and no written information was made available in that language. Right. Since few employees spoke Spanish and no written information was made available in that language. Right. The staff's indifference to many of the park's own rules led to a similarly lawless culture among visitors who generally liked the high level of control they had over their experience. As an interviewee in Class Action Park, is that like is that the documentary they keep referencing? In a world filled with no, Action Park became the land of yes. Those injured were often happy to accept complimentary passes for future visits as compensation. Accidents were usually deemed by park employees to be the fault of the riders. What? Accidents were usually deemed by park employees to be the fault of the riders. Now, what did they mean by that? A state official lamented that many waterslide accidents were due to guests who, in blatant violation of an explicitly posted rule, often discarded their mats midway down the slide. I see. That's what they meant. And waited at a turn for their friends so they could go down. Oh, that's what they meant. Right. Okay. Since many rides routed their lines so that those waiting could see every previous rider, many played to the audience with risque and bawdy behavior when it did finally come to their turn. The Tarzan swing, in particular, was known for outbursts of foul language and exhibitionism as people jumped off the swing in full view of the whole line behind them. You died because your ass at roller coasters. You literally. the Wild West. It was the Wild West. Feels like the Milgram Prism experiment, but with amusement parks. Yeah, it really does. It's like, you know, just have some teenagers running the show. See what they think. So if the soup makes you sick, you get a coupon for free soup. And guess what? You come back for the soup. They went nude on purpose. I believe it. I believe it. Exhibitionism. Not into. Oh, that's an ass. Sorry, everyone. Physical altercations sometimes occurred between different groups of visitors or between visitors and staff. Collisions between rafts on the Colorado River ride sometimes resulted in fights in a large-scale brawl that broke out at the Gladiator Challenge after a patron believed one of the gladiators had been overly rough with him, required police intervention. What's the Gladiator Challenge? The police were also called in on another occasion when a group of visiting bodybuilders threw life... This is... right. Feels like a Mad Lib. The police were also called in on another occasion when a group of visiting bodybuilders threw lifeguards into the pool they were guarding, leading the lifeguards to bring in friends as reinforcements. Can't wait for this next time we play words on stream. Sperm whale flashback. I was gonna say, isn't it the Stanford one? But I was like, you know, Milgram was the shock experiment. That's the one. That Milgram experiment is fascinating. The fact that, like, that's the one where it's an authority figure and they're saying we're administering shocks to someone in the next room and the person can hear the shocks and they have to determine whether or not, like, they're trying to determine if you're going to stop that authority figure from shocking somebody that you can't see, right? Is that the one? Not the ass scare, not the ass jump scare. Oh, hello, Toaster. Good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, we're listening to an exclusively Fall Out Boy playlist today. It's Slutty Fall Out Boy songs. That's the name of the playlist. Let's see. Andy Mulvihill also recalls an occasion when a fight over alleged line jumping spilled outside the park, leading to one participant attempting to escape with an employee being driven home by her mother. The employee decided not to return to work afterwards. The park also sold beer in many kiosks on the grounds, with similarly relaxed enforcement of the drinking age as with other restrictions in the park. Doctors treating the injured often reported that many of them were intoxicated. And whether just following orders could be psychologically defensible. Milgram wanted to show that the Nazi excuse of just following orders was real. Yes! Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Psychology is bizarre and awesome in all of the best ways and the worst ways. Someone needs to make this a series on streaming. Exactly. Are there any Fall Out Boy songs that aren't slutty? That's what I've yet to find out because pretty much every song is slutty. Is punishment for skipping a Fall Out Boy song? Yeah, Centuries came on earlier and I skipped it because I was like, that's a lot of energy. And this is my punishment. Okay, so gamers, we have some demos today. Who's ready for some Next Fest demos? Let's do it. Okay, so I have a list. First up, Trivia Murder Party 3. There is a demo for Trivia Murder Party 3, and I wanted to check it out with you guys. Volume warning.
Hamster.
I got it. Jackbox games.
It was an
Jackbox.
abandoned summer camp like...
What? Hello? Help. What a roller coaster of a pre-stream chat. Exactly. Running performance benchmark. Okay. All right. The demo's out. Yes, apparently. I'm so excited. Trivia Murder Party Fui. Does this mean I need to move to my PC? No. You don't gotta move to your PC. This game is a work in progress. Your experience getting murdered matters to me, so fill out the survey and let me know how to improve it. Okay. Let's cap that at 60. Yes. Yes. I keep doing that, Fred Burger. Yes. Yes. That's been like my recent vocal tick. Yes. I like it. It's fun. It's whimsical. She's still alive and still out of my league. What does her shirt say now? Yeah, what does it say now? Yes. Hello, Shackle. Good to see you. Welcome back. Okay, that's fine. I'm probably gonna have to set this up. I'm gonna have to log in. Create room. So, you may connect to this lobby using any device that can access an internet browser. So this could be a cell phone, this could be an iPad, this could be a laptop. And you must navigate yourself to jackbox.tv. In a second window. Okay. Okay. Sweetness. Sweetness! Fred Burger. It's MEMB is the code. Fred Burger. I call our Fred, our cat Fred. I call him Fred Burger sometimes. Yes! Combine that with cheese from Foster's Home. I like Cyril. That's like peak RAR XD random energy. Lobby B? I don't have a phone. I only have a smart fridge. Well, that's perfect. You can use your smart fridge. Connect to my lobby? Even my Wii? Even your Wii. Yes! I will say yes at the end of every sentence. Yes! Yes! Oh my goodness. Okay. We have a full lobby. Should we do it? Yes! Playing this on my BlackBerry mobile. Best Fred Burger scene. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold. Please hold. I have to watch this.
Oh boy! Hey, what flavor is that brown one?
Chocolate.
I like chocolate, yes. Hey, what flavor is that green one?
Mint.
I like mint. Yes. Hey, what flavor is the brown one?
Chocolate.
I like chocolate, yes.
Yes.
Hey, what flavor is the green?
Look, the green one is mint, the brown one is chocolate. Got it?
Yes!
Yes!
Hey, what flavor is the...
Just give him both flavors.
You want toppings on that, sir?
What kind of...
All of the toppings!
Oh my god. Yes! Fred Burger! Yes! I do the same with my Fred Burger. Fred Burger. I have to look up one more Fred Burger. There's a compilation of Fred Burger moments. Okay, I can't. Okay, we're gonna play the game. We're playing the game now. I was just about to start watching a whole bunch of Fred Burger videos. Start the game. He locks himself in the freezer and cries.
Are you kidding me?
Ah! Hey, Lord Ragnar, good to see ya.
Good evening, campers. I'm mad. Horse drowning mad. The killing hour begins.
Yes!
Here's your first question.
Okay. What do Australians call... Oh, I know this one! Too easy. What do Australians call a rotisserie chicken? The Crown's poultry, golden rock lemon, bachelor's handbag, or roast bug? We know this one from Laws. Shout out to Laws for teaching us.
And the correct answer is... From now on, you'll get rewarded with thread.
Yes!
Grab your flashlights.
Oh my god, you guys are all gonna die! Bachelor's handbag. How good is that?
You alive. Did you factor that in? Solve as many simple
Oh, this
math
is great,
equations
you guys.
as
This
you
is
can
awesome.
before time runs out. But
You guys
be
have to do math.
careful. If you make a mistake, you sit in a little timeout. If a safe player scores better than you,
I also have to do math. Okay, we're all
you
doing
know what
math.
alleviates stage fright? Having to do competitive math. Solve as many math equations as you can in 30 seconds. Ready,
Okay.
set, math.
Go math. Hello? What? Oh my god, I was hearing myself on that other scene. What the hell? Why can't I hear myself on that other scene? Why am I echoing?
Time's almost up. Here's how everyone did. You failed this Turing test. Some thread for a nice job.
Oh fuck, sorry, I'm blocking. Hold on. Oh! Oh my god, I know exactly why that's being weird. Sorry, guys.
Death is not an escape.
Wait,
I'll
who died?
rebuild you so I can keep killing you. And it's gonna cost you some of your thread each time. Everyone started with a thread count of 500. Now let's update those numbers.
Oh.
What? Did you think you'd turn into ghosts?
I did, actually.
That would be
I did, in
silly.
fact. It's over, Anakin. Yes! Yeah,
Moving
Bachelor's
on.
Handbag. How clever is that? It's such a good name, isn't it? Which soft drink is also... Girl! Girl, these questions were made for me. How did they make these questions for me? Okay, I need to fix this other scene because I could hear myself on this other scene. Hold on.
Here's the correct answer.
Hello?
Time for consequences.
Hello? There it is. Okay. Sorry,
Let's
team.
put the malice
Sorry.
in the chalice. Each safe player will secretly poison a chalice. At-risk players will then choose a chalice to drink from. If you're drinking
I know this one. This
poison,
one's
you
poisoning.
die.
Is this a
Sorry, I'm
standalone
all
game?
out
This
of
is just a
Coke.
demo. I
Is
think this must be
poison
on an
okay?
upcoming party pack.
Safe
Hey, Mindless, good to see ya.
players, Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
Ah, oh ho ho! And which one shall I put it in? We gotta poison them. What's an Addison Ray?
Now at-risk players,
I think
choose
that's
a
something in
chalice to drink
science. I
from.
think that's something that comes off the sun. It's like a gas that's produced by the sun. Inconceivable. Pick a chalice to choose from. I promise. I didn't poison you.
Sweet Dionysus, let's drink. Now let's see what everyone drank. Let's see who needs to call poison control but can't because I cut the phone lines.
I put my poison in the smiley cup. Y'all, none of y'all picked that one. No one picked
Survivors
mine.
earned some thread.
We both
Noah
picked the
died.
smiley cup.
I feel like slamming my bedroom door.
We both picked the smiley cup.
You should call this game Trivia Mercy Party.
Dude,
I
no
know
one's
I have to
dead.
do better.
We gotta
I'm
be
not
murdering
crazy,
people.
Voice of my dead mother who telepathically talks to me. Here's how that round fared for everyone.
Oh my god, s'mores. I just noticed that. We're all still alive. What the hell?
Oh my god, you guys, this is such an epic sleepover.
It's 3 a.m.? Subjective
Facts are
questions.
boring. I'm replacing traditional trivia with opinion-based questions. If you answer in the group's minority, then you get sent to the killing floor.
Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so this is kind of combining Trivia Murder Party with like another Jackbox game. Split the room? Kind of split the room. There's other games with like sort of this mechanic of like wanting to choose what everyone else is choosing, I guess.
Remember, if you tie, you can die.
Yeah, Bone, that's exactly what I was thinking. I said, being a woman? Yeah, probably not the past.
It leads. It's
Yeah,
time
probably
to
not the
play
past.
You will be presented an offering cup containing a certain amount of blood. Estimate how much more blood is needed to fill it. In your measuring cup, tap and hold that missing amount on your device. The measuring cup will then be emptied into your offering cup. I'll punish you if you overflow it, or if you have the least amount of blood.
Huh? Okay, so you have to figure out the amount that's going to fill up your jar?
And Mountain Dew. Look at how much blood is in your offering cup.
Okay.
You have 15 seconds to pour that missing amount in your measuring cup. Ready, set,
I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, I think I did too much. I think I did too much.
I know I say this a lot, but let's pour some blood. Party foul!
101?
You fool!
Oh!
Oopsie daisy! Awkward!
Well done, Vanessa. Well done, Wolfie!
Oopsie daisy!
Oh, damn! Hey,
And
we
the
had
player
3
with the least
successes.
ambition goes to you. Bonus time.
Only 2 people survived that one. Vanessa and Wolfie, well done, team. Oh! Dude, so many of
Now
us
update
died.
the scores.
So many of us died just then. Did you see that?
Oh, come on. This is an easy one.
Which dessert is tastier, blueberry pie or red velvet cake? Okay, okay, okay. Vote with me, chat. You have to vote with me. We have to vote the same. You have to vote the same, otherwise we both die.
Smart people picked. There's no right answer, but you still got
That's
it
so
wrong.
fucked up. Well, you're the one person that chose the different option.
It's time to play chainsaw.
And
but
then
not
the
one
spotlight
you're
comes
thinking
down
of.
on you and the whole
This
room
is
looks
the
at you.
power tool.
Why would you pick blueberry pie?
Chainsaw. I'll show you a picture of where I'll stab. Use the graffiti to figure out where it is and get out of the way. If my chainsaw touches you, you lose.
Exactly. I knew where the majority was.
Did you know that CCTV stands for Crazy Chainsaw TV?
What?
Pay close attention to the monitor. It's gonna show where all strike next.
It's like middle school all over again.
Safe
What?
players, vote on who you think will die.
We get to bet on who's gonna die. There's only one person.
Ready, set, react.
You might want to vote that I die. I would say, ah!
I might have just killed you all, but I'm not a monster. This chainsaw is electric.
It happened so fast. Didn't stand a chance.
Let's see how that affects
That chainsaw
things.
smelled your blood, was hunting you. My God, that was brutal. Brrr.
One
Jump
more
scare,
hour
man.
Until the chase.
Until the
Ready,
chase.
Set.
Huh?
Opinionate.
What do you mean? Okay. An Oscar or Olympic gold? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I am actually really intrigued. I want to know what y'all think.
Here's what you should have picked.
Oof. I did go for Olympic gold.
The
I did,
tribe
yeah.
has spoken. Oh, that's good. I should trademark that.
Just because I feel like it would be like a really great accomplishment, you know?
A bunch of eyeballs are going to fall from the sky.
Of course, as they
Guess
normally
how to
do.
land inside the vessel.
Right.
If the safe player guesses better than you die.
I've played this game before. Guess the eyeballs, of course.
Let's get squishy with it.
I assumed we had more theater kids, you know? It's a
There's
toss-up.
something
That was a
so
close one.
cozy about the pitter-patter of eyeballs on the floor. Well, that was fun. Demental to your survival. And to your guesses now.
I was meant to be counting? I was thinking about the sounds it was making, actually. Gross. Gross.
Potatoes.
Here's the correct answer.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Here's what the folks on the chopping
Oh,
block guessed.
hello, Raiders. Hi,
And
Yonder.
the safe players guessed.
Hi and stuff. Hey, Yonder, how was your stream? I guess
Now let's
17.
see how far off you were. Here's your reward.
But, oh my God, Yonder, how is Red Dead Redemption the
Let
first
me task you
game?
with something easier.
Are we Cowboy
Dying.
Yeehaw? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Darian. You can call me Daz or Big D. And there's an explosion. We're playing some Trivia Murder Party 3. Welcome on in, y'all. It's good to have you. Thank you. Thank you, Yonder.
Time.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
Let's see how that changed the pecking order.
So, if y'all, let me turn this down.
Dawn is fast approaching.
If y'all have played Trivia
You know
Murder
what
Party
that
2 or
means.
Trivia Murder Party 1 in Jackbox, they now have a third installment that we're checking out right now. There's a
Done
demo
playing
for it.
games. It's time to end this once and for all.
Oh, for
I'm
real?
gonna give the player in the lead a category.
Oh my God, Wolfie, it's
Tap
you!
each answer that fits the category, then press submit. You move forward one space for each correct answer.
Yeah, Wolfie!
You're a little bit closer to escaping.
Let's go!
Don't
You
look
made a
now,
blurb?
but
I'll
you've
check it
got
out.
Some competition.
Thank you.
And here's everyone's next
Okay,
question.
lock in, guys. Lock in, lock in.
The trailing players will get a third
Oh,
choice
I don't
because
know.
their adrenaline makes them go faster.
I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Yonder. I appreciate you so much. Thank you again for the raid.
Don't stop now.
Happened after 2020. Apple TV? Was Apple TV after 2020? Hey, Aaron. Good to see ya.
I've got a 6 a.m. haircut. Let's speed this up a bit.
Hey,
Here's
Carrie.
another
Welcome,
category for
welcome.
you.
Good to see ya. Sang James Bond theme song. Shania Twain? Did she? Nah, yeah, I didn't think so.
Rest in pieces.
Oh, someone just got murdered. Percussion instruments. Come on, Wolfie, you got this. Percussion, percussion, percussion. Ooh. Oh, Lord.
Next category.
We're zooming. Look at us go. Allowed by TSA and carry on. Magic 8 Ball. Is a Magic 8 Ball because there's liquid in it? Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, look at me. Oh, look at me. That's me.
Your fight or flight instincts are kicking in. Eyes up. Check this out.
Contains caramel. Whatchamacallit?
Not so fast. If you want to escape, you have to get all 3 correct.
Okay,
And that
all right. I'm ready.
includes
I'm ready. I'm ready.
everyone. Here's another obstacle.
Lifetime movies. Oh no!
Our chase continues.
Central American countries. Oh, balls. Okay. Central America. I don't know geology, man. Did I do it? Woo! I did it! Yeah! It's me. Rigged. Game was rigged. They rigged it for me. Yay! Oh my god, look at how happy he is. He's so happy he won. Yes! Oh, that was fun. I like it. I really like it. I feel like this third installment has really upped the ante, and they've made it all 3D, and they've really like you can tell they've put a lot of like money into making it prettier and more of like an engaging experience. I like at the end how you're running away. It feels like you're in a horror movie as well. Everything is just like it was before, but better, more fleshed out. I like it. I like it. I like it. Again, let's do it again. Again, let's go again. Y'all want to go again? Let's go again. Let me hop in there first, and then you guys can join. That was fun. I wonder if there's a lot of variety in the questions yet. Or if there's any variety in the questions yet, I guess. Because I remember NKMP is the code. I remember we were playing a demo for another Jackbox game. I think it was like the Jackbox Survey Scramble, I think is what it was called. And we played it a few times, and I think by like the third or fourth time we played, we were starting to get the same questions over and over again. So I'm hoping that this will have a little bit more variety, but at the end of the day, it is a demo, so. Do not pick the same cup as me this time. I'm sorry. I liked the smiley. Yay. Okay, cool. We have a full lobby. Let's do it. The switch to opinion part is interesting, but can be fun with friends. Exactly. I was thinking the same thing. Because then it becomes less of a game about like who knows the most. And then it kind of shifts into like trying to have like the most popular opinion on something, which that's anybody's game. You know, you don't have to have information outside of the game. It's kind of like how well do you know your group, which becomes interesting. I like that. I gotta skip the questions one because I suck. I mean, hey, it's multiple choice. I misheard the code. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. The characters are just precious. Aren't they the best? Wait, so if you do this, you guys, did you know that you can make your characters do things? If you press the little faces at the bottom, you can electrocute yourself over and over again. Why do I look like a wee broccoli? I know you said twee, but I wanted it to be wee. A wee broccoli. All right, we ready? Start game. I am broccoli and I am proud. Oh, did you mean tweed? Tweed broccoli?
Oh, come on.
Dula Peeps vibrator malfunction. It's like animations in Little Big Planet. Oh, it is. It is. My best friend and I always play these games with our fam, so I can't wait. Oh, yes. I love them. They're so fun. I love Trivia Murder Party.
To bleeding out. The battle to see who survives the night starts now. Here's a question for ya.
You're pirate coded to me too. Which drink brand owns 2 successful Formula One racing teams? Oh.
Obviously, the correct answer is... Here's some thread. The more you have by dawn, the better off you'll be.
That was clutch.
Let's play a little game. It's time to pour everything you have into this next game.
Yeah, so now we know you have to look at the amount of blood that you have in your jar on screen, on the stream, and then you have to determine how much you add to it without overfilling.
In your measuring cup, tap and hold that missing amount on your device. The measuring cup will then be emptied into your offering cup. I'll punish you if you overflow it. or if you have less than a safe player.
Sent you to the Daytona 500.
What's this? A vampire
Shout out to Red
buffet?
Bull.
Okay, let's play. Now notice how much blood is in your offering cup.
Okay.
Now pour the missing amount
Dude,
in your
my
measuring
jar
cup.
is so full. Sorry, I'm trying not to cover up anybody's jars with my face. You don't have much. You don't have much. Neither do I.
Which at-risk players would make a horrible barista. Awkward.
Oh! Nice.
Ooh, I hope a safe player beat that.
I did 90%. This one hard.
You fool!
You fool!
Party foul!
Oh, well done. 98.
Which of you put in less than a safe player? That was clutch. Red
Oh my God.
time.
Wait, what? Who died?
Death is not.
Oh,
an
was
escape.
it Christian or was it
I'll
Cinery?
rebuild
Oh no, it was
you
Cinery.
So I can keep killing you. And it's gonna cost you some of your thread each time.
Have y'all seen the Solve for Democracy videos? No?
Everyone
What's
started
that?
With a thread count of 500. Now let's update those numbers.
I tried clicking done and kept pressing. Oh! Kept pouring the blood.
Look,
I
I'm not
fundamentally
turning you into
misunderstood the
ghosts
game.
because I want to be an inclusive serial killer.
Exactly. Nobody's out. I saw something about
this is a
Bob
good one.
Odenkirk being part of a recreation of The Room. Which pot-bellied nightmare creature is better known as the yellow Teletubby? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I should know this. Yes! Yes! What? How did I
Wrong
know
answers
that?
Must be
How did
punished.
I know that? That's incredible.
This one
From the
counts.
depths of my brain, I
A
plucked
bunch
it.
of eyeballs are going to fall from the sky.
Okay, so
Guess
it
how
seems
many
like,
land inside the vessel. If the safe player guesses better than you,
yeah, seems like the games are
die.
pretty standard. Both of y'all,
Cue
both
the
Christian and
eyeballs.
Cinery.
This is typically what happens when you donate your body to science. How many eyeballs fell into
Ew!
that vessel? Enter your
I
guesses
hate
now.
it. Ugh. It's the sound. It's the sound and the physics and how they move. It's actually everything about it.
Here's how many eyeballs I dropped.
Oh, I
Average
guess
players,
37.
What did you guess? Here's what the safe players guessed. Now I'll use my TI-83 to calculate the difference. Let me reward you with some thread.
Ah, nice. Yes. Fuck
I
this
am going to
question.
kill,
Fuck
I
this
mean
game.
unalive
But I will
you.
still play this fucking game. It's my doc beanie. It's keeping my brain warm, you see.
Here are the scores.
Wait, there's a song? Wait, the dreaded song is embedded in my DNA. Wait, what song?
Round 4. Wow.
What song
time
are y'all
really
talking
flies
about?
when I'm chasing you with a chainsaw.
It
It's
is
time for a
time.
little culture.
Oh, the Teletubby song? That's so funny. Whose face did not appear in an Andy Warhol pop art print? Oh. Jimmy Carter?
Here's what you should have picked.
Oh, bro, my brain is so warm right now.
It's time to take a
It's
zip
straight
line
up cooking.
to hell.
What? This has got to be rigged.
We're going to play chalices. Each safe player will secretly poison a chalice. At risk
Dinner.
will then choose a chalice to drink from.
The beanie is
If
cheating.
your
There's a
drink
rat under
contains
this hat.
poison, you die.
The Fred Burger song? Oh, fuck
Like any
yeah.
good camp,
Fred
I'm
Burger,
making
Fred
sure that you all
Burger.
stay hydrated with electrolytes and maybe some poison. Safe players.
I said you
pick a
die.
chalice to drop your poison in.
Oh, but which chalice will I drop it into?
Now, at risk players, choose a chalice to drink from.
Choose a chalice to drink from, my darlings. No smiley face. Yeah, we don't get any smiley face this time. There is no safety. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna
Let's
die.
drink. Here are the chalices that everyone chose. To quote the great William Shakespeare, which one of y'all drank the poison?
I did the boot. I picked the boot. Oh! Weeb and Dula Peep.
Here's some Fred for those that chose wisely. Sorry, the
R.I.P.
antidote was finally admitting that you deserve love.
The shoey of death and despair. Ah, the fabled shoey of death. If everyone picked the boot, it was just those two, yeah. We all doubled up.
Now let's
Take a
adjust
sip,
that.
Sada boy. Look at me. Bro, I think this is rigged. They rigged this game for me. I'm not mad about it, though.
Here's something you should have learned in the first grade.
Uh-huh. Oh, but this is such a question. Oh, I feel like I guessed wrong here. I feel like I guessed wrong.
Smart people picked.
Oh, no way! No
Come
way!
here. I want to show
Yes!
you something.
See, I thought it was gonna be a trick question because, like,
So let's play math.
the O.J. Simpson chase, like, more people had televisions. Maybe televisions were more normalized, so more people would be watching. I didn't know if it was like a trick question or something.
Sit in a little timeout. If a safe player scores better than you die.
Phone. Give me my thread back, my lord.
Welcome to the talent show. Your talent is math. I already picked it for you. You have 30 seconds
All right, time to lock
solve as
in.
many equations as you can.
And then MASH as well.
Ready,
I thought it was,
set,
that was a tough one.
calculate.
That was a tough one. Okay. Go. Bro, I'm mathing so hard.
Time's almost up. Here are the final scores. Time to subtract some fluff from your body. And here's some thread to reward your efforts.
Oh! I mean letter.
Who's
I
getting
masked
closer to the
so
fire?
hard. She's cheating. Your Honor, she's cheating. They're pretty common by the time of the Apollo landing. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
This party is starting to wind down.
I thought of the Artemis, and I was like, surely the Apollo mission was like the most watched. It's got to be. What saying can you find on a magic 8-ball? Is just like a no, a solid no. Oh, I regret that.
Obviously, the correct answer is...
Oh, I got that one so wrong. Oh,
Let's play
shit.
a little game.
I'm dead. No, idiot.
All revved up
No,
and ready to play
dumbass.
Chainsaw.
No.
I'm circling you with a chainsaw. I'll show you a picture of where I'll stab. Use the graffiti to figure out where it is and get out of the way. If my chainsaw touches you, you lose.
Okay.
When all you have is a chainsaw, everyone looks like a tree. The monitor shows where I'll be striking. I hope you become paralyzed with fear and don't react in time. And safe players, you can earn some more thread
What?
if you
Okay.
successfully
Hey,
pick
Boudreaux, welcome
who
on
will
in. Hold on,
die.
hold on. I'm so locked in. Hold on.
Ready, set, react.
What? Huh? I almost ran into it, dog. I think I'm okay. Woo! Jesus, it comes out fast. I followed you.
Embarrassing.
Who was that? I
was
followed you.
terrible.
I was like, oh, they know where they're going. Nope. Nope.
Let's check the standings for the final time.
I should have just kept my ass there. Yeah, it rotates perspective, so it's hard to figure out, like, where it's coming from, where the angle is.
Fast approaching. You know what that means.
Big Daddy D. Yeah, exactly.
I'm done
Yeah, that one
playing
kind of messes with your brain.
It's time
Hey,
to end
Citrus.
this once and for all. I'm gonna give the player in the lead a category.
I'll go over here.
Tap each answer that fits the category, then press submit.
There we go.
You move forward
LeBron
one space
James.
for each correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Don't look now, but you've got
Oh,
some
I get it now as
competition.
soon as it's done.
And here's everyone's next question.
Please beat Daz. Lived to
The
see
adrenaline
Shrek?
of the trailing players gives them an extra choice. It's basic science. There's no time to hydrate. Here's your next category.
Grab her legs. Trip her. Taller than the Eiffel Tower. Did y'all know? I watched a video about the toilets on the Eiffel Tower. Fuck!
Time to speed things up a
You
bit.
guys, we have to catch
Again.
Citrus. Taller than Timothy Chalamet. What? Definitely share. Definitely share. 100%. What?
Let's do another one.
How tall is that man? I don't think... I was gonna say, I don't think any of those are Jane Austen.
Let's see how you do with this one.
Never eat shredded wheat. It's that damn geology again. Oh,
This
shit!
is gonna hurt you a lot more than
No! Pumpkin Queen! No, Christian! Longer than Moby Dick. Penis. Penis. Oh, I nailed that one.
Dead, you're dead. Ooh, you're so close. Once you're in this zone, you have to get all 3 correct in order to escape.
I know, I thought he was short as well. I also did.
For this category,
Occurred on American soil. What? Gunpowder invented Caesar. I mean, was it in America? None of them. You're telling me that they invented gunpowder not in America, eaten by the very hungry caterpillar. Oh shit. Bro was eating everything, right? Hey! Oh my god, oh my god. It's happening. Huge. Huge. Was that Citrus? I like the maniacal laughter at the end. Yeah, Citrus, well done! Citrus said, if I play, then Daz won't win. Well done, Citrus, well done. Penis. It was invented in China, that makes sense. It was an abandoned summer camp like any other until a madman moved in. Now he's managed to trap the life forces of a group of camp counselors inside his hand-sewn dolls. Will they survive his bizarre games? Or will it be lights out? Bone Collection Agent is playing Overwatch. Damn, you said the game is barely over. Let me hop on Overwatch. Hey, that was great. Thanks, guys. Thanks for playing with me. That was awesome. That was so much fun. Hell yeah. All right. Shall we move on to the next demo? Not you stalking me. It popped up on my screen, babe. Okay, next up. Next up, we have a game that is called Over the Hill. Wasn't there a scannable? Oh, yeah. Let me get you that. Please hold. Please hold. So loud. Over the hill like duck. Damn! Shots fired. Okay, yep.
Like any other.
Thank you. Yep, thank you. Thank you. I love my fans, but please get out of my house. It's nice and cozy in here. Nice and comfy cozy. There's a nice cat. All right, there is the scan. There is the QR code. If anybody would like to leave some feedback for the developers, if it's positive or negative, you know, constructive criticism or hurling insults their way, saying, how dare you rig this game to make my streamer win? How dare you? 7 cats? See, that sounds like a pretty good, that's pretty good space to be living. I want to be living in those walls. Hey, Kai Guy, welcome on in. Okay, so there's the QR code. Hope you got that scanned. We're going to move on to Over the Hill. Is that actually what it's called? It is. It is, actually. Okay, launching the game. Are we allowed to join? Yeah. Is it multiplayer? Absolutely. Oh, I did not know that it was multiplayer. Absolutely. Please do. Please do. I want to leave feedback because some of the rule explanations were hard to understand for me, and I didn't have that problem with Trivia Murder Party too. Well, I think that's excellent feedback for them. Oh, it's happening, guys. Ha. Automatic. Automatic, supersonic. Funky fresh. All right, is that it? We good? Check memes. Okay. I'm looking. I'm checking. I'm looking at memes. I know Daz is cheating, but I can't prove it. Us playing Trivia Murder Party for the first time. I know she's cheating. I just can't prove it. I would have downloaded more demos. True. You're truing. I think the Over the Hill demo is not too big of a download. So if y'all wanna download and hop on in. What about the cinematic masterpiece Over the Hedge? I love Over the Hedge. Avril Lavigne was in that. That's my girl. Fine. Hello, Cheese. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hello, hello. I got so excited my voice cracked. Hi. Hello, Cheese. I gotta go do a stupid tutorial. I didn't win, so game sucks. Howdy. Here to get your driving license. No hurry. Start by looking around you a little. Oh, Lord. As is Open Season. I want to rewatch Open Season. That's the one with Ashton Kutcher, right? He plays the buck. What? Oh. Oh. Ashton Kutcher. You're gonna do what? Beautiful, isn't it? Now let's move. There is so much to explore. I'd love to. How do I do that? The hunter scene gave me nightmares when I was 3, and I still can't watch that movie without breaking into a cold sweat. Oh my God. You know, it definitely, man, it is so real. When a movie or a show traumatizes you at a young age, that's real as hell. I have Cat Mail Code downloaded. I didn't realize that one was multiplayer too. Good old Ashton Kutcher. I love saying it like that. Ashton Kutcher. It's so fun to say. What is this game? This one's called Over the Hill. Release the handbrake and maneuver to reach the road. Oh, nice. Nailed it. Accelerate. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Look at it! 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 I got my little Jeep. I got my little off-roading vehicle. I'm not a great smoker and y'all keep passing me the blunt. Now, where am I going? Oh. When she coochers on my Ashton. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it. Oh, Bambi. We love Bambi. My beloved. Automatic transmission allows for a really calm and meditative ride, but if you feel like being in more control, girl, I would not even know how to do that if I tried. I ain't never driven a manual before in my life, all right? My girlfriend knows how to do that, so I do not need to. That is not a skill that I have. You know, I don't even really have a valid license. Not ever since the accident. Not ever since I got into trouble with the authorities. You know, I did run into that monument. Oh, fuck! On rough terrain or uphill, use low range to gain more traction. On regular terrain, switch back to high range. Hold on now. On rough terrain, I want low range. On regular terrain, I want high range. Choose your routes carefully and mindful not to get stuck somewhere. Get me out! Get me out! Okay, so it's tab. Drop it in the old juke. Get in my juke. If your vehicle gets stuck, look around to find something to attach the winch to. A tree is perfect. The object it will latch onto is the one closest to the center of the camera. While pointing to a tree. Is that an O? Oh! Yeah. Pull the winch. Release. Well, now. Oh, well. Oh. Oh. You know, this is just like what happened to me in the Czech Republic. Oh, fuck. Okay. Nailed it. Nailed it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, she can't do it. Oh, we're swimming. We're swimming now. Mm-hmm. Right. They wanted me to winch, but I don't want to do that. Right. So this is the tutorial. No, it's fine. Just trust. Just trust. Just trust. It's a good start. Okay, what about this? What about this? Now what if I winch? She Ashton's on my coocher till the butterfly effect 2004. That's the winner, I think. What the fuck what do you want me to do? What do you mean? There's a rock here. Okay, right. Perfect. Sorry. I should have probably chilled. What? What? Girl, what? Why are you showing me a wrench? Do you want me to repair her? I think there's something wrong with my vehicle. Sometimes you need more control when using the winch. For these situations, there is the manual winch. Select winch. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. Select winch point. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, so if I did that. And then, huh? And then if I do this, right. Now we're doing it. It's like fishing with a Range Rover, which I have a lot of experience in. Man, is this like a landslide? Oh. What if I went backwards? Okay. Here. No, not that one. What was the button? It was Q? It was Q. So they've given me a bunch of these symbols here, and I don't know what any of them are, so I imagine I can only use this one. Okay, I'm gonna select this winch point, and I'm gonna winch backwards. Awesome. Now we've made it. They're gonna take away your fishing. Your driving is so bad, they're gonna take away your fishing license. It's a loose connection between the seat and the steering wheel, you know. It's a mere suggestion. So I turn the wheel, maybe the wheels turn. Maybe they do. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, it's all muddy and shit. Oh, we're off-roading now. I got my butt in it. My butt's all wet. My butt's all soggy in the creek. Okay, all right. So where do you want me to winch to? I got a winch to get myself out of here. Maybe I'll pull myself towards... Can I pull myself towards that one? Okay.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Fuck!
Balls.
Uh-huh. Maybe go around? You're doing it. Now you've gone and wedged it because of this rock here. Uh-huh. Everyone's giving you shit, but how many of them finished the tutorial? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I finished the tutorial. Your driving is bad. Well, hey, at least you're qualified to say that. I'll allow it as long as you're qualified. Fubbing. Shivers. Okay, right. Ugh. I would say going in reverse is actually, you know, a really good strategy here. Look at me go. And y'all said it wasn't possible. And y'all said it couldn't be done. In the radial menu, you can also find tools to help you during exploration, as well as the cassette player, the safari camera, and the compendium to make your journeys unforgettable. Discover them. Portable anchor. Oh! Gotta take a picture for the gram. What is it? Hi, lobby! It's a crack. They'll never know what it is. Hi, Lobby. Hello. How are you? What am I doing? Oh. I can find animals. There's me. Westlake Cabin. Oh, wow. Look at this. That's incredible. Moonshape. Happy Enchilada. Play. Oh, it was already. My bad. Sorry. Next song. I like Happy Enchilada. That's the name I like. Parking brake. Oh, I had the parking brake on. Yeah, that'll do it. Point of interest. Abandoned crate. I got a new cosmetic. Okay, watch me go. Watch me go. If your vehicle struggles on slopes, engage low range to gain more traction. Thank you. I'm in low range, dog. I'm Commander Shepard, and Very Daring is my favorite streamer on the Citadel. No option for rock butt? Is there no option to have a rock for a tuchus? It'd be a lot easier to sit for long periods of time if my butt could be a rock. Cabins are rest points. They are used to restore everything in for fast travel. They also reveal part of the map. Open the map to discover your surroundings. All the icons you see on the map are points of interest. Go there and see what they hide. If your vehicle gets stuck somewhere along the way, or if you want to quickly move to another area, open the map and select a discovered cabin to respawn. Nice! Yes! Hello, cabin. She winched my Jeepus till I mudded. And I did mud all over the place. The tutorial is over. Yes! Remember that every area hides a passage leading to a completely new and unexplored area. Find it. But don't rush. The important thing is not the destination, but the journey. You now know everything you need to live this adventure. Discover the rest on your own. Safe travels. Yes! No, you should rush. You are in a vehicle that can go very fast. Bye, Boudreaux. I would have immediately tried to winch the cabin's front door open. See, I like the way you're thinking. Create. Private. 4. Allow mods? Sure. If it's private, then I think you can join if you're my friend on Steam. So I think, Vanessa, I think you'll be able to join. This music is making me want to grab a chair and sit on the edge of that river. Oh, man, for real. I think we all need a bit more nature in our lives at the moment. A little bit more touching grass, a little bit more sunshine. Can I invite you? Vanessa, can you join with this server code? JP5UGL. Are you allowed? It doesn't let me invite you, weirdly. I can invite you to watch. But that's about it. Garage. Hold on now. Oh, yo, Toaster also joined. Let's go, gamers. Hold on, didn't I get a thing? I thought I got like a little antenna or something. I did. I got an antenna. Yes! Okay. Join. And then do I click this? Westlake Cabin. Oh, yay! We're in the game. So we just what? We just go driving for funsies? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. How cute is this? What? Did you turn your lights on? How'd you do that? Oh, you're flashing your lights at me. I don't... Convoy time! Woo! I'm pressing all my buttons. H. Thank you. Yeehaw! Oh, this is awesome. What is that? Access merchant. Crazy Gunther. I can feel our souls bonding already. What can I do for you? Do I have money? I have 25. It looks like the little handheld component of the Ouija board. You know, the one that you slide around? It looks like one of them. What's this one about? Yeah, we're off-roading. We're off-roading, we are. I can change the color? Now, where is my pink? I need my pink. Engine stage 2. Take your engine performance to the next stage. Oh, cool. I upgraded my engine. I see. I see. Beautiful. See you around, and remember, trees are your friends. Oh, I totally agree, dog. I completely agree. Okay, can I confess something, you guys? You know, I never really used a parking brake. But, like, I didn't really live in an area that was super hilly that, like, required it. So it was never really a big deal. I imagine if you lived somewhere like San Francisco, you lived somewhere, like, really hilly, that it would be a big concern. But I was never really parking on hills or anything, so I never really got in the habit of using a parking brake. But I think you're supposed to. I think you're definitely supposed to. Because I've, like, driven other people's cars, and then I'm like, wait, why aren't I going? And they're like, the parking brake. Can you push me over? Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. Nailed it. Thank you. Thank you for the nudge. Are y'all okay back there? Y'all gonna be able to get over? All right, fantastic. But that's a nice color, if I do say so myself. It's a lovely blue. I've never used one either. Okay, well, that makes me feel a bit better. Because I just never really got into practice of using one. And then I was like, well, now it's not in my muscle memory, you know? Definitely supposed to if you drive a manual. Yeah, and like I always drove an automatic. So I was like, you know, it's not that important. It's not that essential, right? Cabin! Clearwater Lake Cabin. My dad said I can only use the parking brake if I'm in the passenger seat and the driver, like, dies. Right. I see several issues there. Yeah, I mean, like, perhaps for, like, an emergency situation, like, yeah. If the driver dies and you're like, I gotta stop this moving vehicle. Wait, is this where we started? Where are we? No, we're in a new area, right? Oh, Toaster, where are you going? Let's see. I must have gotten turned around. Yeah, because if I go back down this path, that's going to take us back to where we were. So I want to turn around, don't I? North. Going north. You don't need it unless you're on hills. My parking garage is sloped, so I got in the habit of using it. Plus, Texas can get hilly. Yeah, I feel like I definitely, if I was exposed to more hills, I probably would have gotten into practice of it. I live on a mountain? Yeah. That would be essential. That'd do it. Sorry, I bonked you a little bit. My bad. Okay, cool. We want to go this way. Oh, shit. Run it. Shit. Running around. Thunk. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Going north. It looks like there's a river. Is there a bridge? Bridge over troubled water? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's the bridge, I think. We gotta go to the right a bit. All right. We gotta be so careful not to go in this river here. Now, this vehicle can handle most terrains, just not the water. Whee! Great Simon and Garfunkel song. You know, I saw a video, my mom sent me a video of Harry Styles covering it. And it was just the end, and it was so beautiful. One of Harry's new songs is called Carla's Song, and the reason he called it that was because he was showing his friend Carla a bunch of old songs, one of which was like a Simon and Garfunkel song, which I think may have a similar naming convention, like it's someone's name's song. I don't remember exactly what it was, but this whole idea of naming this song Carla's Song, and the idea like behind the lyricism in that song is this idea of like showing music to someone and how beautiful that experience can be and how rewarding it is to enlighten someone to a whole world of music that they've never heard before, like putting somebody onto a new artist or to a new album or things like that. And I thought that was a really neat idea for a song. You can tell in Harry's recent album, like he's got a lot of influence from a lot of different artists, and I feel like there's a lot of oh, there was an animal. Vanessa, I've spotted an animal. I've spotted a deer. I'm going to take a photo of it. So moist. Oh, look, do you see why his ears moved? Fuck yeah, dude. Got to see a deer, a mule deer. A bridge too far. Leap it, you can do it. I live at the top of a hill on an old ass brick road. I use my parking brake just to be safe. Yeah, you know, it's a small habit to get into. And it is a very helpful tool. You know, the alternative is losing your vehicle down a hill. So it's probably worth it. Probably worth it, you know? Doe, a deer, a female deer. You might say Harry's influenced by a lot of styles. And I would say that. Look like an emo deer. In the rain as well. Oh, shit. Hold on, my bad. I'm coming. Is this the ocean? Oh shit, is that Toaster? 'Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Is that Toaster? Hep. Wait, you can actually help each other? Okay, love that. Toaster is yellow, but I am near. Okay, wait, so this is like a part of the game? This is someone else? Is this like an NPC? Oh, it's a quest kind of thing. Oh, cool. So do we like go up to them or something? Or is that it? You just help them and then they just like slowly die inside. Hold on. Parking brake. So Toaster, you're a bit further north. So is this the way to get through this water? I worry that I'm gonna get stuck like that one did. So maybe I should probably turn around. I'm in the water? Because you're on your side. That's so funny. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get you, Vanessa. Hold on. I actually don't know how to help you. Nope. Okay, that's not it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'll figure it out. Help.
Ah, shit!
I'm just in the way. Now I'm just in the way. Does that engine symbol mean what I think it means? Oh, Toaster, hello! Hello, Toaster! Okay, okay. Release. Okay. Now can I leave? No! 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 Thank you, Toaster. Thank you. The ocean, it was taking me. It was taking me out to sea. When you try to help and you end up making it worse. Okay, how do we get Vanessa? How do we help you? Okay, hold on. No. 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 Release. Fuck my. I can do this. Oh, but I can't reach you. How do you winch onto them? You just have to be close enough? Is that what it is? No! I think, you know, maybe I should just stand back. I have a sense of like there are professionals that are handling the situation and I'm like, maybe I could help, and I'm drowning. I'm like flailing in the water and drowning, and I'm like, am I helping? Am I helping? Take a picture of her in the water. The way Toaster pulled you way out. Okay, now just sit all the way back here and don't move. And then I just fall in the water again. Okay, okay. Do you need help? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, Toaster's going in too. Hold on, Toasty. I'm helpful with intent. Yeah, there's intent to help, Chilliams. At least, you know, at least you see that. Okay, I have a question. What if I hook onto Toaster, Toaster hooks onto Vanessa, and then we chain pull you out? Sorry. Sorry, I'm genuinely trying to be helpful. Happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride. Okay. Pull. Pull! Pull! Yes! We did it! Woo! Good work, team. Huge. Huge! Huge! Teamwork! Yay! Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, this is fun. Now it's just a matter of surviving. Oh. You got it. You're good. You're good. You're good. My engine's dead. Can you pull me? Can you pull me? Oh. Oh, I fear I'm pulling you back. I fear I'm pulling you back. Maybe I should release. Sorry. Go ahead. I think I'm marooned. It was brief. There was a brief moment of success. Is this not happening? Is this not happening, kids? Now, right. If I were somebody that was able to get out of the water, what would that look like, do you think? Pull me! You're going to have to pull me! At least it's not in the ocean. I mean, it's kind of. Can we get like a tow truck? Is that an option? Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. You are the tow truck. Oh, all right. Oh, all right. Only toaster trucks. Fuck, man. Oh. Okay, let me try that. Pull! Pull! All right, now we just gotta let it drain out. Let it drain out a bit. All right, sweet. Excellent. Now I'm gonna have to do a little turn here. Vanessa was able to make it. Well done. Toasty, did you go up and around, I wonder? Let's see if I can turn around without submerging my engine. Yeah! No! 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 Oh, butts, man. This is so hard. Ah! Can I winch to anything else? Wait, what happened? We got something. Oh, sorry. Sorry to that man. Okay, right. And then I go forward. Oh, the ocean's going to take me! No! The ocean's going to take me! No! Oh my God. Vanessa's fucking died. Oh, we're all dead. We're all dead. And we're all fucking dead. And that is where their bodies lay. All that work, man. That terrain was rough. Ocean is eating you. I took you down with me. I think that means Toaster wins. Yeah, Toaster, you won. You won over the hill. You did. This is so sad. Can I get 5 gift subs? This is so sad. All right. Well, that was fun. That was great. GG's, guys. This is beautiful. I think we got a game over. And
friends who do stuff together. You win for you and me.
he's going deeper. He's going deeper. Suddenly Subnautica. You is. I don't think Toaster can save us. We see you. Hello. Hello. All right, GG's. GG's, guys. Thanks for playing with me. Over the hill and into the water. That was great. I could see that being a lot of fun in multiplayer with some pals. I like that. That was great. Thanks for playing with me, team. That was fun. All right, next up. What do we have next up? We have a demo that was sent to me via email. It's called Feed It. Feed It. Feed It. Bop It. Morse code in the headlights. It looks pretty scary. This one's kind of a scary one. I miss you, Lobby. We all miss you. I hope you're having a good day. It's like a lighter wave. All right, I have a game. Feed it. Feed it. This one is called Feet. It's a game where you tickle lots of feet. You get to be a feet. Yep. Went to a rescue mission, to another rescue mission, to 3 coffins. Make sure you secure your oxygen mask before helping the people next to you. English. Feed It is best played in the dark with headphones on. The game deals with sensitive topics. Okay. This is a warning. This is a trigger warning, content warning. This game deals with psychological abuse and mistreatment, psychedelia, derealization, dissociation, hunger, starvation, delirium, dead animals, lo-fi depictions of stylized blood. The game contains references to trauma that may be upsetting, especially for those who may have had similar experiences in their past. Player discretion is advised. If you feel distressed or uncomfortable while playing, please consider stepping away and reaching out to someone you trust. Turn off the lights. Oh, it's dark. Oh, you unlocked kayaks? Oh, yo, fuck yeah. That's awesome. You got a canoe? Hey, that's fun. Yeah, that's a fun game. Head bobbing? No. Controller? I ain't using a controller. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. It's scary. It's scary, man. Hello? Am I meant to be doing something? Huh? Huh? Do I need a controller? Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Hello? Battery low. Motherfucker. I feel like it... Hold on. Let me relaunch it. I feel like something weird's happening. Let me try again. Badoo, badoo. She's just off to get some towels. There's another game on Steam called Feed It and also has a demo, but I assumed you chose the Next Fest one. Yeah, there's two of them. There's two Feed It games. But this is the one with like the weird pig creature. If that helps. If that narrows it down at all. Derealization and depersonalization fuck me up sometimes, but I can handle it, so let's see. You know, it is something that I myself struggle with, so I'm right there with you. I'm curious about how those things are depicted because it's such an odd feeling. I've never been able to explain to people who haven't experienced it. It is the most bizarre feeling in the world. ... Okay. It was glitched. Hey, bitch! It's working now. Hey, bitch. I'm hungry. Bring me something to eat. Yeah, all right. You want like a sandwich or something? Oh, good grief. Act 1. Apartment. Well, let's see. We got a fish here. We got a burger. What else have we got? Oh, wow. What is that? Like a steak? You can have a steak. Feed it. Oh. Wow. Wow. That, your mouth really did just open up. That's crazy. Watch his mouth. You took your time, bitch. Bring me more. Damn, all right, shit. What is that? And what's in here? Can I give him a book? I don't want to give him actual food. He's calling me a bitch. It's me. Game saved. I'll give him some toothpaste. Oh! Pissing and pissing. Pissing and pissing. Pissing, pissing. Pissing, pissing, pissing. I'm pissing, I'm pissing, I'm pissing, pissing, pissing. Yeah, what is the situation here? Did this pig just show up or have we lived with it for a while? How did we get to this point? I guess is my question. Hey Nova, good to see ya. Porky Pig finally putting Daffy in his place, finally. Is that a bidet? Man, this nightmare creature has a bidet and I don't. His butthole is cleaner than mine. Ridiculous. Here, have a burger. What? You thought that was enough? I said I'm famished. Okay, damn. Okay, damn. You're not strong enough. Damn. Eat it. But I'm hungry. Bitch. Like, it's starting to be like, he's not really insulting me. It seems as if that's just my name in this universe. Bitch. He's not even saying it with vitriol here. What's taking so long? Hurry up. Ah! There's a knife. Can I take the knife? There's someone at the door. You know who that is. Don't let them in. Oh my god, yeah, like Scary Terry. You're not strong enough. I can't open the door! Oh, this is open now. Bidets are not as great as people say. It hurts my back when I use them. I can't fill a bottle without making a mess, and I can't drink when I'm pooping. I just don't get it. just don't understand it. How are people? Oh, I found a pie. I found a pie for you. Ooh, where am I? What is this? Oh, where am I? What's this place? Oh. Are you gonna eat me? Yeah. Could have called that. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I know that the game saved when I walked up to the mirror, but like canonically, right? Am I respawning in the bathroom because he shits me back out? Or, you know? Could that be it? Could that be the explanation? Darian, please! We're just trying to have a nice dinner for once. Okay, all right. I'll bring it to you. I'll bring you your food. You thought that was enough. I said I'm famished. Okay, all right. Okay, here you go. Eat your little cake. Here you go. Eat it. Were you eating my food back there? Bro, I literally wasn't. I literally wasn't. You know you can't bullshit me. Don't even try. Can I kill this man? How do I kill him? Where's the gun? You want me to thank you or something? Piss off now, I'm watching TV. Is my vision getting blurry because I'm hungry? What? Oh, it's imaginary. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry, I'm imagining food. It's not real. It's not real. Y'all ever been this hungry? What the fuck? Hello? What? Is that a person? Oh, they're cutting a head off. Ah! Oh! Can I get through here? I'll see you later. I gotta go. What is happening? That's fake. That's not real. This is like jellyfish jam. Whoa! This is lit! This place is awesome! Did you guys see the Bone Temple? Laz and I watched the Bone Temple the other day. You know Samson the zombie? Bro was like staring up at the moon and he was like, moon! That's me right now. Moon! Pretty colors. Oh. Oh. What is going on? Are we starving or did he poison us? I feel like we're starving. Huh. Eat something. Oh. Okay. Oh. Where are you? I don't know. I don't know. Run. Okay? Ah! What? Ah! What? Run! Run! Where? Ah! What is that? Ooh, what is that? Oh, no! Okay. All right. You chose to feed. I did. I did choose to feed. That was extremely unsettling. GG, I guess? Y'all got your diapers on, right? Should we do a little diaper change intermission? Right. Hey, Firefox. Good to see you. Hey, huh? So that was if you chose to feed it. But if I choose to eat, then he eats me. So are those the two paths? Either he eats me or I die of hunger. I see. That was strange. I liked it. It was weird. I liked it. Okay, what do I have next? What do I have next? I have Cat Mail Co. You guys want to play some Cat Mail? Let's turn on some lights. Oh. Kind of wish there was more to it. Yeah, it was weird. And I feel like there is more to it, but I feel like we only got like a tiny little glimpse. Like, it seemed like I was getting teleported to different dimensions and whatnot. Like, there was one where I was kind of in like a metal cage. There was one where it was like a lot of plants. I guess that's just me hallucinating, but maybe it's more than that. That was the one Vanessa recommended, exactly. And apparently it has multiplayer, which I did not know. Which is very exciting. Let's see here. All right, this looks good. Play the tutorial. Create save. If anybody wants to join me, feel free. I don't know if you have to join in this menu. But if you do, yeah, there's Toaster. Does anybody else want to join? Let me know in the chat if you do want to join, just so I can wait for you. Maybe you can eat enough to escape before he asks for food. It opens the friends list. Does anybody else want to join? Anybody else have this downloaded that wants to join us? If not, we can go ahead and get started. Yeah, because it did seem like it was a very short amount of time from when the last time I fed him to when he was chasing me down the hallway and he was like, "Where's my food, bitch?" All right, let's get started. Let's do it. Boop. First day of work. I hope everything will be fine. I heard the old postman retired. Too bad he couldn't be here on my first shift. Kind of strange to be on the other side of the counter. Oh, hell yeah. Whee! ZQSD to move? What? Why does it say ZQSD instead of WASD? Jump, sprint. Okay, hold R to close. Call a customer, deliver the requested parcel. Oh my god, we look so fucking cute. The tube socks, are you kidding me? Ridiculous. Call a customer. Okay, where's a phone? Oh! Hi, my mom sent me to pick up her parcel. I'm Aaron Bigbelly. It's a terrible last name. It's a big box. I'm building a cardboard castle. Aaron Bigbelly. So where do we go to get their packages? Deliver the requested parcel. Oh, is it this one? Hello, is this yours? Meow. Meow. Thanks, have a nice day. Yes! Meow. Hello, I've brought something to ship. Uma? Please be careful with it. Bye. Open the stamp mode by pressing F with the parcel in hand. The value of a parcel increases with each correct added stamp. Take a look at the map to know where the parcel is going. Take a look at the map. What, this one? Oh, it's so cute! Oh, wait, what? Stamp the correct destination. So did I do the wrong stamp? Okay, well I did both of them, so take a look at the map. How do I do that? Is it behind me? It's behind me. Port Windy, Cat's Island. Okay, I see. So wait, shit, where was it going? Fuck. Where? Oh, hell. Stamp the correct destination. Well, I can at least put it here. Use the correct amount of weight stamps. Oh, it says Port Windy. Oh, I see. You gotta flip it around. Oh, I see. I understand. Port Windy, I see. So enter stamp mode. Yes! Okay, nailed it. Now we stamp the correct amount of weight stamps. All right. So we got a whole bunch of these fellas on the left here. We got little stamps. So I need to know how heavy it is. It's green. Green is one single stamp. So does it matter? Can you just do any stamp? Yes! Time moves forward every time a customer is satisfied, so take your time. Continue serving customers. All right. Okay, so then when it's done, continue serving customers. Well, where does the mail go when you're done to send it out? Do you just put it back here anywhere? Oh, it looks like there's organization for it. Oh, okay. Well then, is there a slot for Port Windy? There is. You can also delete stamps in stamp mode. I took off all the others. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Azerty keyboards, the devs might be silly. Oh, just a different configuration than QWERTY. Ah, let me in. Are you trying to join? Hold on, it might be because of the tutorial. One sec. No, good day. I'd like to send this shipment. All right. Hold to inspect. Dorian. Going to Port Windy. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Okay, this is fun. Port Windy. So that one goes here. Nice. Okay. And then you weigh it. It's yellow, so it gets 2 stamps. It gets 2 stamps. You were dunking on noobs in Overwatch? Okay. Tell me more. So are you playing the new character? Do you like? Are you a fan? You won? Of course you did.
Oh.
Good morning. Oh, my name is Vivian Catnip. I was told that it is almost my height. What? Oh, the package. Your package. Goodness, I didn't know what you were talking about, Vivian. I was told it's almost my height. My penis. 1 inches. Damn. Yeah, okay, it's almost my height. Well, probably. What's your name? Vivian Catnip. Oh, it's this one. Ah! Chloe. It looks like somebody didn't want you to see this mess. I wonder what's behind this huge pile. There you go. What the hell? Drop. Well, damn, that's a whole mountain of undelivered mail. Poor Elamac with the 1 inch. Oof. It's so cold in this chat. My name is Luna Nuzzle. Game of the year simply for their names. My parcel is cube-shaped. Luna. It's cube-shaped. On account of it's a cube. Shit, it's gotta be here somewhere. It's gotta be here somewhere. Well, shibbing bibbies. Did I check this one? Huh. The name was Luna, right? Yeah, Luna Nuzzle. Luna N. Oh, here it is. I have it right here, Luna. Here you go. Well, there's I think I'm just going through the tutorial right now, Bone. I think. I'm not sure. Empty the boat, fill the boat, send the boat back. During dusk, the counters close and the captain arrives. Fulfill his request to progress. Oh, this is very cute. Yar! Here be today's mail. Thank you, sir. Oh, you know, if I were smart, I'd organize this. Talk to the captain to know which parcels he needs. Load the boat as much as you want and ring the bell on the dock once you're satisfied. I'll be going to Port Windy. So what do you have? Are you stocking that shit? Hell yeah. We got all that Port Windy stuff? Nice, 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 nice. Oh. Sorry. My bad. So we ring the bell once we're satisfied? Is that all of the... Do we have to check all of the packages? Like, this one's got Port Windy on the side, so we should probably put it there. My box is too big. Yarg! Me box be too big, yarg! Well, I guess that one is just too much. It's too big. We can't put it there. There's a height limit. That's as high as we can go. So maybe like on the next one? Send the boat back. Don't tip the boat over! Yes. Yes. You can't block his view. He's got to see. To be able to steer, obviously. X-ray parcels. Oh, fun. How excitement. Oh. Invite to play. Bone, I'm going to invite you. Invite to play. Let me know if that works. The night works just like the day. Satisfy customer requests and have fun. Okay. So does this thing go in here? Place a single parcel on the conveyor belt to scan it. If the scanner detects anything, add the stamp that matches the indicated constraint to the parcel. You only need to do that for parcels customers give you. It says waiting for host. That's butts. Most of these boxes were in that shit pile and I was throwing them over as I found them. Gotcha. In that huge pile. Yup. Gotta see to see. See? Okay, all right. Cool. With the scanner operational, you will now handle fragile and heavy parcels. Fragile parcels can't have anything above them. Heavy parcels will crush anything under them. Damages to the parcels happen between shifts. I see. So if you stack things and then leave it overnight, then it'll cause damage. Would it require you to play the tutorial? I wonder. I do wonder that. Or is it that you can only have people join your lobby? What is this? Can you only have people join, like at the beginning? When you're in the lobby? I wonder. Okay, sweet. So should we be like organizing? Because there's nobody here. Oh no, there's a woman. Hello. Hello, I brought something to ship. Imani U to Port Windy. Please be careful with it. Okay. So does it want me to put it in here? Oh, it needs the weight. Okay. So that's Port Windy. And then for weight, we've got to weigh it. Oh, that's a big boy. It needs, oh my, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 stamps? And it's also heavy. Yes! You can make little noises? All right, put this in the Port Windy. Oh, right, you gotta hit the bell first. That's right, that's right. Hey, Turbo. How you doing? Oh, hello. Thank you for gifting us up to Surfer Pal. Good to see you, Turbo. Here for a good time, not a long time. Well, Turbo, thank you for dropping in to say hello. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the hello. Thanks for the gift sub. We're just playing some Cat Mail Co. And it's very cute. It's a very cute game. We're working at a post office, but we're cats. How adorable is that? Bone, I would love to have you join. So I'm wondering if I should go back out to the lobby and have you join, or if it's gonna allow you in if we've finished the tutorial. It's for my wife, Yuta Zoomies. My package is supposed to be huge. Oh yeah, did you find it? Nice. Fuck yeah, dog. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, the parcel is from my mom. Her last name is Keen Scratch. I hope this parcel will fit on my bike. All right. What is that, first or last name? Her last name. Okay, so K. Well, what's her first name? So the last initial K, that's all you're giving me to go off of? It could be anybody. Huge package, you say? I mean... yeah, maybe it will save, maybe it will not. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. The purveyor of odd collections of curio words on stream. Good God. Good God. So, can you tell me how you know it's that one? Her last name is Keen Scratch. I hope this parcel will fit on my bike. So it's from Catmail Island? And then it's got a K for the last name? Is that it? I know it's not that one because he told me to kick rocks. Okay, so it's just a guess. Got it. So we're just gonna be like, is it this one? Is this your package? Is this your card? K, a last name K. Is it this one? Is it this massive one? That doesn't look like my parcel. Certainly wouldn't fit on a bike, but that would be kind of funny. It'd be kind of hilarious. Jet K. How about this one? Oh, I found it! That's definitely not gonna fit on a bike, brother. Good day. My name is Cade Tiny Beans. My package is supposed to be huge. Okay, Cade T. Huge. Cade K. That's not this one. That's a different one.
I love him. I love him.
Cade T. Here you go. Wow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Your 9 votes have been assigned to the core. Yeah, Turbo, let's go. Yes. Votes for the core. I want to watch the core. I'm excited. First name D's. Cade T. Perry.
Turbo underscore hand.
Turbo,
gifted a
thank
tier
you.
1 sub to MJ 3478. They have given 77
Thank you,
gift
Turbo.
subs in the channel.
I also want to watch the core. Yar, the mail be here. Hello, Huggy. Where is this going? Am I going to organize it? Ah! 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 Hilarious. Me organizing something? Hilarious. Let me check me roadmap. Port Windy. All right, let's get going. He wants Port Windy. If that helps at all. All right, let's get these big packages. Oh, too high. Already too high. Man, he's got to clear out some space for us. There ain't nearly enough space. I would die for you. Tell me if you want me to. I would. Can you, like, adjust it or? I mean, I could put one of these little wimpy ones on top, but like, damn. But like, damn. Okay, how about that? That works. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Don't give me wrong parcels. Happy Father's Day to you, Daddy D. Thank you so much, Huggy. Happy Father's Day to you. I hope you had a good Father's Day. 59 votes for the core! Yes! Yes! Too tall, yeah. I hope y'all had good Father's Days. If you celebrate. To any and all who celebrate. Okay, yeah, no, I think we might be done here. Unless I can put a little package. Yeah, I think that might be it. Goodbye! I squeeze the little ones in on the side. Oh, hell yeah! Big packages. You know what they say about big packages? Lots of wrapping paper. We unlocked a room! Parcels can now be shipped to Sunny Shores. Cat's still in second. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Bone. You can continue where you left off once you buy the game. Oh, that looks very cute. I'm actually really excited for that one. That seems like a really fun game. I like the multiplayer. I hate that game anyways. Ended before you even got a chance to begin. Only one day, super short, but man, that was great. I'm excited for the full release of that one. I was actually on the fence about this one. I was debating whether or not to play it last week. Because it's like when it comes to these demos, there's a fine line between a game that's genuinely really enjoyable versus like a slop game that's kind of broken. And so I try to have a discerning eye when it comes to the demos that we play on stream. And this one, I was like, I feel like this could be slop territory, but it also could genuinely be a good cozy game. And I was pleasantly surprised by that. I liked it. So many slop games, lots of slop, you know, not even in a positive way, like it's just not even, there's not a whole lot of effort that's gone into it. Like the rise of AI generated assets in games, shocking to me. Why are you getting into a creative field if you're just gonna generate AI assets, you know? The game would be a lot of fun as a full game with 4 people running your own little post office. Any other multiplayer demos? The 2 other demos that I have written down for today, which it looks like I'm gonna have to maybe get some more. I have plenty of demos, don't you worry. I had some saved for Wednesday's stream. So I could kind of get into some of those. I have plenty, but I have 2 more that I planned for today. And it is the Hawthorn demo. The Hawthorn demo isn't fully a demo. It's more of like a proof of concept, like a tech demo. But regardless, I did want to check it out because it looks like a really cute game. If you guys don't remember, Hawthorn is that one where you get to play as tiny little animals. And I think it's like a survival simulator type RPG. I don't know. I want to check it out. It looks real cute. Yeah, it's a proof of concept. So it's more like a tech demo. There's not a whole lot that we're going to be able to do, but I did kind of want to boot it up and check everything out and see how it's all going. There is a demo out right now for Horny Waifu if you want another good one that isn't slop. Okay, Bone. I'll write that one down for tomorrow. Thank you. Comes out third quarter. Third quarter, you say? Installing Hawthorn. Hell yeah. Okay, this might actually be a good time for us to take our midstream break. That's Loz's camera. Oh my God, the way that scared the fuck out of me. Oh my God. That scared me so bad. I was like, what is that? What camera is that? Oh, that was scary. That freaked me out a little bit. How are you guys seeing that? Where is that camera? That was Loz's camera. Oh, Jesus. Scared the hell out of me. Okay. So I'm going to put some words on stream on for you guys. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to go grab a bite to eat. And I shall return. When I get back, we're going to be playing Hawthorn. We're going to be checking out the proof of concept demo. And then after that, I have Lawn Mowing Sim 2 demo, which I'm excited for. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, live leak energy. She got raptured. RIP. It's going to change to Laws on the Toilet. Lawn Mowing Sim 2. Yeah, she's going to look up from her phone where she's watching the stream and just make eye contact with the camera in terror. You know, that has happened before, I feel. I feel that has happened. I know, Huggy. I know. The most unlikely turn of events, me playing Lawn Mowing Sim 2? More likely than you may think. The FBI is watching. Okay. Hi, Mauricio. Good morning. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Enjoy the words on stream. Your name will be in the credits? Wait, that's so cool. That's awesome. All right. Enjoy the words. I'll be right back. I'll see you soon. Boop. Go, go, go. Oh, girl, you better run.
Claire, it's behind you.
Get out of my way. I don't have to be the fastest one. I just got to be faster than you.
Heute hast du Geburtstag und wir singen ein Lied für dich aus diesem Grund. Wir wissen, wir singen nicht schön, aber laut. Entscheidend beim Singen ist, dass man sich traut. Wir alle hier gratulieren dir. Wir sagen
The floating fruit bowl?
Where?
Oh.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
I don't understand. Is there something?
Where? I don't see it. Is there something wrong?
What?
And what about it? Hey, look, wait, stop, don't move anything. I saw a vision. I saw my future and it is so bright.
I saw my future too.
Oh my god, that was so funny. Holy shit, that was so perfect.
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to
He
each
looks
other.
weird with clothes on. Yeah, I deserve that. Yeah, I deserve that. You know, sometimes
Let's start by doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
let's accomplish that and then we can level up from there. Let's do what we set out to do. Let's melee them until they die. I meleeed him so hard the game crashed. Meleeed too close to the sun. Man, if I had a nickel. Oh god, you can see what you did behind his eyes.
When he closes his eyes. Hey, that's his gross little. You know when he closes his eyes and goes.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Keep them open, please. For the love of God. Don't make me see what's behind those eyes.
Why?
Now I can fit in. Look, little shirt. Nike's got a shirt. The customary Olympics dance break. Next up, we have Bubs with their Star-Lord Volume 3 submission. I love this. So cute. We love the headphones as well because Star-Lord is always listening to his, his Zune? Is that what Star-Lord listens to? I love the outfit. I love the gloves. It's so fun. The power poses. I know the poses are my favorite part. The poses are fantastic. Cinery, you're acting like we aren't matching your freak. You're acting like the entire chat isn't talking about butt monocles. We matched your freak, babe. It's very rare I understand a character costume, but I get it. I get this one. Yeah, this is sick. I love it. I want to be as cool as this. I know, right? I saw these photos and I was like, damn. The Riz in these photos. Close, but not quite.
Alex, are you in here?
Oh my god, he's here. I'm down here. Oh! Oh my god! I love. Oh, thank you, thank you. Woo! Hey! I'm sorry. That was really uncalled for.
It's really yummy. How good is that? It's
Hello, everyone. It's me, Very Darian. This is how they used to do VTubers back in the day. You just grab onto it and wiggle it with your finger. Wiggle. Hello? Don't take that out of context. Don't clip that. Don't clip General Grievous like that. Sorry. I actually worry about showing this to you. I'll show it to you for 2 seconds, okay?
If you're Twitch staff, blink, okay? Really quick, 2 seconds. Oh! And we see how she lost the primary. Oh man, that sucks. Just because she enjoyed a good corn dog. Just because a woman likes a corn dog. So, this is Plorble, and this is Jake. Plorble has a secret.
I have a gun! I have a gun!
All right.
It's not much of a secret anymore.
Stripes are in. They're putting chemicals in the water. They're turning the frogs gay.
What the fuck is this?
The cut to his face was so good.
I'm an egg-laying, flat-tailed, funny-looking, fast-swimming, warm-blooded, duck-billed, web-footed, burrow-digging, platypus.
So you're a platypus. Got it. Okay.
One time in middle school gym class, we were swimming in our pool and some kids dropped. Some kids dropped a fat shit in the deep end of the pool, just a damn log sitting there, and the teacher said, just don't go near it. Oh, I hate this story. Oh, I hate when you tell this story.
Gandalf the Grey's Big Natural Titty City. Big Natural Titty City, sponsored by Gandalf the Grey. Gandalf's Big Naturals. Gandalf's Big Grey Naturals. It's like Margaritaville with what's his name? Jimmy Buffett? Margaritaville. Jimmy Buffett. Gandalf, Titty City. Yeah? You guys are with me? Ooh, I feel like she really would have gotten impaled there. Really would have gotten impaled. Like
Yellow. Then Yellow. Hi gamers, I'm back. You know, I booted up Cairn again the other day on Steam Deck because I was like, that was a fun game. God, that's a fun game. I like Cairn. It took me a while to get used to the controls again, but that's a fun game. I like it. I feel like I want to keep playing that one. That's a good one. Hi. Hello. Hi, friends. I'm back. How are we? Thank you for your patience. Is that a foot? Is that a foot? Oh my God. That's a Dino Dare emote. I love it. It's perfect. Okay. Hi, guys. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. I'm going to... We're gonna watch a video of Fredburger. I thought maybe that would be a good plan.
Hey Fred, this is gonna be great. There's nothing more fun than amusement park rides. Yes! I'm so happy to hear you enjoying yourself. Holy moly! Well, I guess my endorsement career is
history. Do you hear me, Reaper?
Dead.
Fredburger is history.
Well, technically they never found the body, so it's quite possible that... Oh.
This is for ruining our company, Chuckwad.
They never found the body. I was gonna say the same thing. Bro would look like SpongeBob. That's literally SpongeBob.
You're fired.
Oh, why, Mommy, why?
Brand. Spang bib. Yeah. Yeah, get him. Get his ass. Now that's television right there. What were we doing? What's happening? I thought we were just watching Fredburger videos. Shazam, I downloaded it. It's on the list. Ridge, thank you for the 43 months. Thank you, Ridge. Welcome back. I like Karen. I had to stop because of the direction the plot was going. I don't know when I'll be able to play it again. Ooh, a bit intense. I sensed that it had that in it. That's where it was kind of headed plot-wise. Oh, so this is what that wiki article was about. What, like the death of Fredburger? Is that how he died canonically? Did you see the Fredburger song? No. Hold, please hold. Did you send me, or did you put it in the chat? If you put it in the chat, I may have missed it. Yeah. Fredburger theme song. Yes. Yes. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, hit me with it.
Yes.
Yes.
Fredburger. 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 Yes. Yes. Fred. Yes, yes. What are we supposed to be doing?
We have to listen.
To music? Oh, I like music.
No,
I like music. That goes like this. Yes.
This goes hard. Yes.
But sometimes I like music that goes like this.
This is genius. This is incredible.
Yes, Fred. Yes, Fred. Yes, Fred. Yes, Fred. Yes, Fred. Yes, Fred. Yes, Fred.
Hey, Zeppy, welcome on in.
Yes, 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 yes,
Oh, Toaster. That's awful. Yeah, I also send hug. That's awful. I'm really sorry to hear that, Toaster. That is absolutely heartbreaking. And I can see why that would, not be a topic that you want to explore. I was in a similar boat, when games deal with topics that you're dealing with in real life where you're like, hey, maybe not. You stopped wiggling. It was the vibe change. It was wiggle, start reading, stop wiggling. You stop wiggling, yeah. Fredburger sounds like the name of a person who is his own sandwich. Oh, 100%. Fredburger. Incredible. All right, so what are we doing next? We're doing Hawthorn. We're doing Hawthorn proof of concept demo. Yeah, look, there have definitely been times where I've been playing a game and I'm like, hey, this plot or this topic, I can't do that one. Oh, I watched Spider-Man. I watched No Way Home last night with Laws. Oh. I'm launching the game. But my whole computer is freaking out. Yeah, we finally watched No Way Home. I think that's the one. The most recent one. In order to prepare for the new movie that's coming out, because I had never seen it. And so we finally got around to watching it last night. It was a grand old time. Lots of Easter eggs. Not even Easter eggs. It's just a lot of fan service, I guess. Which I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean like fan service positively. There was a lot of it. And it was because I think they knew their audience. They knew the people that they were entertaining. the Spider-Man. Yeah, it was fun. It was good. I liked all of the references to the different Spider-Men, right? Because I told Laws before watching this one, I've seen all the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. I've seen all the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man movies. I've seen the first Tom Holland Spider-Man movie, but that's it. And so it was cool that it's like there's references from all the different Spider-Man, and there's, you know, it's neat. It was a neat idea. I kind of was spoiled on a lot of it because the photos that they were releasing, and they was getting posted to Twitter and it was getting posted to Reddit of like, oh my God, Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield are on set. And Alfred Molina's on set. So like we knew what was happening and I knew what I was getting myself into, but it was still nice. It was nice nonetheless. Yo, Toasty, did you say you were downloading this? Host game. What? Oh, okay. The password's going to be balls. Oh, I didn't. Oh. Oh, we're turning into a slideshow. Sorry. Balls. Okay, can you see me? I think you can see me. Hi, hello. I watched that one space movie recently, though. Oh, yeah, the Project Hail Mary. I liked that one. That was enjoyable. It was very emotional. Balls. And I felt my heart being ripped out of my chest. But, you know, like, aside from that, in theaters at a certain point, a guy yelled out, "They lied to us," and we all laughed. They lied to us. No Way Home is the next one I need to watch. Y'all should have invited me over. I could have brought popcorn. Literally, Yo-Yo, we need to get everybody caught up for the newest installment. Have you seen Spider Noir? No, but I really want to. Definitely on my list. I feel like I have so much to watch right now. And I think House of the Dragon is also coming out. I have to watch that. Even though I have far less interest in House of the Dragon now that it's been made clear that it's not going to be gay. Like at the beginning, it was ambiguous whether or not it was going to be gay. And now it's like, definitely not gay. We're not going gay. We are going incest. We're not going gay though. And so that's disappointing for me. But I am a delusional girl. So I will continue to believe that maybe there is still hope for gay. Maybe. This is Hawthorn's proof of concept demo, the earliest prototype from over a year ago. What the hell? Originally made for publishers, this demo began Hawthorn's journey. It starts roughly 15 hours into the full game story and offers a glimpse of the tone and heart that first inspired us. If you enjoy your time here and want to help shape what comes next, pre-buy the game through this link and join our village council to see how far Hawthorn has come, gain access to future playtests, and help our small indie team. Oh my God! What? Oh, this is impossible. I meant to decide between the 3 cutest beings that you could have ever created in the history of the world. Not the girth. Now I tell you what, no matter if I am a mouse, an owl, or an otter, I am going to have girth. And I will have size. Can I ask you guys something? We even take gay incest at this point. Look. I just need a little gay. I just need a little gay in a medieval fantasy context. That's all I need. That's all I'm asking for. Monk Mouse? Yeah, why he dressed like that? Why does he get modesty? Also, his feet look like hands. The owl and the otter don't get modesty, but the mouse does. Does the mouse hang dong? It's a girthy rat. Yeah, I remember seeing a little preview of this game a long time ago. And it looked so freaking cute. And I was like, I'm definitely playing that. Because she is living in a delusional world and she is a delusional girl. That's me. Not gay during Pride Month, I know. Homophobic. All right, we got to pick traits now. Backpacker, hardy, long strider, foot racer, coordinated, outgoing, green belly, fungivore. Loves mushrooms. Oh, that's cute. That's a girthy rat, I'll tell you what. Hands for feet and feet for hands. If I had feet for hands... Oh, man, that'd be tough. That'd be tough. What would it look like if you played DDR? Would you sit in the middle and, like, start flailing around? Or, like, how would you do it? How would you even make that happen? Are you making Rufus? Maybe. Rufus the naked mole rat? Why don't the others have outfits? This is what I'm concerned about. You can sprint faster. You have more health. I should probably take that. Okay, so I have to take a quirk. Hobbling. An old injury acts up now and again. Slow coach. You're more tortoise than the hare. Listless. Your get up and go needs a little lie down. You have less stamina. Lose happiness when beginning dialogue. You were bitten by a vegetable. Hates vegetables. So I took the trait that makes me love mushrooms. So I could be afraid of vegetables. I could consume only mushrooms. Yeah, let's do it. Wait, there's more? How many can I do? What the hell is that? What is that sound? What is happening? What is that? Oh, that noise is me. Oh, that's you. Wait, how are you making that sound? What are you? Are you an owl? Oh, that was an owl sound, I bet. Playing DDR and being put down by the Dave & Buster's staff when they think you're possessed. Okay. So many. So many. Name your character. Bum Bum Wee Wee. Good morning to you, my friend. It's been too long. Long. Is that you, Toaster? The way your face turned to the camera was so comedic. Ahem. Why, it warms the heart to see this lovely village again. That one's got a damn top hat on. Groans audibly. My dandy nephew would stop nattering about that festival of yours. Blimey, we haven't missed it, have we? How are you doing that? How is that even allowed? He defies the laws of physics. That bird. I've never seen a bird move like that before. Yeah, missed it. All done already. The festival's tomorrow. You're just in time. Thank heavens! It took us so bloody long to get here. That it did. Had a bit of a tussle with Goblin's Outpost. And now I'm late with a shipment to Pendleton. I can't stay for your lovely festival, I'm afraid. But Nuncle! So I have a proposition for you. Would you be willing to take on Snorri? Have a good night then, Born. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. He'll happily work for his room and board. Fantastique. I mean, absolutely. Hard work's in my blood. We'd love to take Snorri on. Fantastisk indeed. Can't thank you enough. Oh, wunderbar. This festival keeps getting better. Thanks again. I'll stay for a few hours. Come back and see my wares. Airs. Can we focus? No. No. Holy fuck. Oh shit, dog. Okay, how do I get a gun? Let me turn up this volume a little bit. Graphic settings. Can we put those at medium, please? Okay, never mind. That's fine. Can I turn off motion blur? Thank you. Looks like shit, man. Sorry. I put it on the medium setting, to be fair. I am speed. Is that a fish? Oh. I took your fish. So is there fish in the water? Oh! Oh yeah, dog. Can I drink from the water? Pick up. I acquired a pebble. Look at this! Oh, it's so cute. Otto, got a moment? Okay. We need a place to eat. We need the food. Harvesting, cooking, the works. As village councillor, it's my job to keep us on schedule. I live to serve the village boss. Anyhow, we've enough on our opinions without some highfalutin papa gone fop larking about, y'all. What are the words you just said? Hate is a strong word. Snorri's just a yokel trying to be a blue blood. Thing is, boss, I'm from a big city. And you know what they got in big cities? They got big titties. I know what they're like, nothing like him. Anyway, be sure to purchase tools from Olaf before he leaves this evening. Better let you get to it. All right. Okay. Can I go in here? Oh. How do you guys feel about Bum Bum Wee Wee, my character? Inspection. Hello. There's food. Are these mushrooms? Work order placed for poor folks greens. So is that fake food like that other game we were playing? That had virtual food? It had fake food. Remember I was eating it and it was like a hologram? Otto is as dapper as can be in that little hat. Truly. Meadow shroom. You can sleep up here. Oh, this is just the cutest thing. Dude, I am speed. Look how fast I am. This is what Fable hopes to be. Yeah, Fable wishes. Schedule. I like the music. Carry on, chum. Excuse me, governor. Talk. Beta Wells, hello! Hi, Beta, how are you? Good to see you. This is Hawthorn. Is this not the cutest thing you've ever seen in your life? This is Wimby. He's got a Cockney accent. Oi, governor! Otto's right. So much needs doing. It's right, Nippy. Let's have a good campfire first. Pick us a spot out in the open. I'll knock it together. Just use the village board to do it. Best tool for planning proper. Village board. Edit? Edit, exit edit mode, recycle prop. Plan a spot for campfire using the building menu. Okay, building, B. Exit edit mode, building menu, campfire. I'll put it right here. I'll put it on top of my bird. Add pebble. Oh, now we gotta go get pebbles. Quick word, old chap. Why they all gotta talk to me? My girlfriend be calling me Bum Bum Wee Wee the way I'm sprinting at her on all fours and also a rat. You see a pink rat running towards you at top speed? That's terrifying. Darian, can you ride me? Okay, yeah. Okay, where are you? Grab. Hold on, wait. Grab? I can I can grab. That's all I can do is I can grab the twig, but I don't think I can interact with you, unfortunately. Oh! Holy fuck. This is game of the year. This is game of the year. Dive bomb! Wow. Oh, this is delightful. I've had this on my wish list for a million years. Me too. I saw that they had a tech demo and I said, yep. Yep, I'm gonna be playing that one today. I want pet rats, but their lifespans are so short. Oh, they are nice, aren't they? I've heard rats are very nice pets. This is delightful. Wow, look at the mountains. Look at all the foliage. I wonder how far out you can go in this demo. Onward, noble steed! Fly, you fools! Go, naked bird, fly! What's Redwall? Is Redwall another book? I know Animal Farm, but I don't know Redwall. What happens if I dismount while you're in the air? Oh! That's what happens, I guess. So wait, how did I even do that? I actually don't even know how I did it. Huh. Well, it was a beautiful once-in-a-lifetime moment. Oh, it's space. It's spacebar. Harry Potter-ass music. You caught 2 of the fish? You don't know Redwall? I need your P.O. box. Is a book? Is a book? Someone didn't have a childhood. All right. All right, heard that. I've not heard of Redwall. Hell yeah, toaster? Redwall books. A series of children's fantasy novels by British writer Brian Jacques. Published from 86 to 2011. Wow. Huge series. No, yeah, I've never even heard of this one. Is that a little mouse? I used to read Redwall. They had fantasy aesthetics, but scaled down. Oh my god, that's so friggin' cute, bro. There's so many different covers. There's so many different designs, and they're all so cute. I gotta find me Redwall. Little mice who were knights with their vermin friends, rats and cats, were often evil. Oh my god, that's so freaking cute! The box series. They, never heard of it either, but I'm an old. I feel like owls have a distinct advantage here in that they can fly. Oh, hell yeah, look at us. Nice, we got a campfire, so we can cook now. Now we can make poor folks greens. So if I make something with lettuce and mushroom in it, that's presumably vegetable and mushroom. If I'm afraid of vegetables, but I only eat mushrooms. Is everyone talking to me? Hello, my friend. Hey, let's chat. What's on your mind? I'd like to know more about you, Otto. Well, my favorite color is black. That cover everything? Where's home to you? Windermere is my home. I've taken the odd job all over the Wielderland, but once I was a proper Rookstadt crow, got the hat to prove it. Rookstadt, city of ravens? City of crows, too, thank you very much. Yeah, the raven bosses lorded over the rest of us rook folk, but it's the crows that get the job done. You don't think much of ravens, then? Don't get me wrong, the ravens rule the world, or at least they pull the strings. But you've got to respect the hardworking folk. That's why I like it here. Speaking of work, did you hear something? I'll be back later. Work? Work, I've got to go. Excuse you, I am also an old. The protagonists of some books became legends to the ones set decades later. Oh, I simply love that. That is so adorable. I love a book series that creates its own lore and its own history and then references it later on in that same series. That's juicy. That's good shit right there. I cannot use tools. I can fly and I am a mount, but I am incapable of using tools as I have no hands. So everybody is perfectly balanced. Everybody's got their strengths and weaknesses. Otters can swim, mice can build. I'm not sure how this will function long term. Yeah, that's interesting. Ahoy! One jolly otter primed and ready. Need twigs and pebbles for that fire? I don't actually. I say capital day. They have the best accents. Okay, so inventory. What have I got? They're capable of using tools and are small enough to ride on mountable villagers. So specifically owls and mice go together. Whereas like an otter wouldn't be able to ride the owl. Character can ride other characters with the mount trait. Loves mushrooms. You permanently have more health. Hates vegetables. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, so help Snorri find twigs and pebbles for the campfire. Girl, the campfire's already done. Mountable villager was my nickname. Nope. Mm-mm. Bits and bobs. Sounds good, Carrie. Enjoy your movies. I hope you have a lovely, peaceful, relaxing evening. You deserve it. Thank you so much for popping in to say hello. It was delightful to see your beautiful, beautiful face in the form of a username in the chat. So take good care of yourself. Okay, so we can place orders for different meals. Got something to say? Right then, that's the fire roaring grand. Now we need a table big enough for all of us for the feast. Go and plan us a proper spot for a feast table and chairs, then I'll get building. All right, love. Is that a snail? You made a friend? Did you just bring him here? Oh my god, he's like actually alive, actually wiggling and shit. He follows you? He follows. Oh, stop it. That's very cute. I love him. Okay, edit mode. And then... So is it just building mode? I don't know what edit mode. So edit mode is after you've already built something. If you want to move it. Did he say he wanted a feast table? Yeah, he did. All right, okay. Now if I were a table, where would I want to live? Could I put it over here? I named him Lumpy Slug. He's pretty lumpy. Oh, beautiful. I did it! I built a table! Got half a minute? Alright. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Wimby? That's a fine big table, if I do say so myself. 8 chairs should do us all. I was in the middle of that, big dog. The bird sounds. Do I do it one at a time? Oh, balls. Let's chat, please. Hello, Gwyneth. Morning. That feast setup is splendid. You and Wimby make quite the team.
But a feast without food would be rather desolate. Plan out the menu and we'll set to work. Go ahead and place the dishes how you'd like on the feast table. I'll tally up the ingredients, write them on the gather list, and post it on the village board. Oh, and it might be wise to ask everyone about their favorite meals.
All right, damn. Hold on, team. I'm still making chairs for this bitch. I gotta open the menu up every time. Wimby is a buzzkill. That's what I'm saying. He am love. What's the biggest thing you've built out of wood in IRL real life? Well, my first inkling is like IKEA furniture, but I guess that's technically like plasterboard, right? That's probably more plastic than it is wood, right? But probably something IKEA furniture-wise. I built a dresser. I built actually a fairly large dresser. And I did feel very confident about that build. Except afterwards, every time I would go to open a drawer, the whole thing would kind of... It would like wiggle. It would like kind of lean a bit. Dresser is impressive. Well... Nah, I wouldn't get ahead of yourself. It did... I don't know what I did wrong. Afterwards, I really did think about it a lot. Because every day I would go to use the dresser and it would kind of... wiggle and wobble a bit. And I was like, but I used all the pieces, right? All the little anchors and the locks you use in IKEA furniture, used them all. Did every single one. Still wibbly wobbly. So I guess if the question is like what's like the biggest piece of furniture that I've built successfully, I don't know that I have that. I don't know that I have that for you. Oh, guys, what should we do? What should we do? But largest piece of furniture that I've built unsuccessfully, I got a few. Sounds good, Yo-Yo. We'll see you soon. Skyscrapers are built to wobble so they don't fall during earthquakes. That's what I should have been telling people. Because my brother and my mom and Laz, they were all laughing at me. They were like, oh my God, she built furniture and every time she even breathes near it, it wobbles. I should have been like, I was preparing for earthquakes, you motherfuckers. You weren't thinking big enough. You gotta think about the earthquakes. That's what I was thinking about. Did I say Everdeep? Let's go for that one. Okay. Poor folks greens. Let's also do Everdeep pie. I like a pie, right? And then what should be at the other end? A cheese. This is an earthquake chair. Thank you very much. None available. Ah, this is gonna be great. Okay, so how do I submit the food? Is that through this? Orders? Yeah. You don't get your poor ass the hell out of Wimby. I built wood out of wood. I took some wood. I stacked it on top of each other. And I made a pile of wood. All right, so if you just leave that there, do the other people in the village just do it? What a lovely spread! I found your slug. Once we've all the ingredients, I'll whip up this feast. Or give it a go yourself at the campfire. Oh, right, the campfire. I was thinking fish for the feast would be grand, but you'd need to catch us some. On your own, you'd be no match for a fish, tiny as you are. Here, jump on my back and we'll catch fish together. We'll need to swoop low over the water and attack at the last minute. Oh, shit. Oh, I control. I'm controlling. I get to trial as an owl. And swoop at the last second? Okay. Oh. Oh, 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 oh no! Oh, God! Oh, no! Where did he go? Gwyneth? Gwyneth? Was that your name? Oh, he fucking died. Oh, he's fucking dead. I killed that man. I guess I'll just try and cook. Do we have what we need? We need 3 hazelnut milk. Well, I had to help. Now what the... Oh, they're talking. Check the village board's gather list. Come here a sec. Oh! This one's got a grey hat. He's got a wizard hat. Look here, I'm guessing you want vegetables for the feast. I pinned a farming list to the village board behind the gather list, jotted all the seeds we'll be needing down there. We had some seed left over from last crop. Anything more we need, you'll have to buy from that otter peddler. Put any seeds you get into village storage, and I'll stick them in the ground. Oh, and if you're wanting corn, I'd check that old fallow field upriver. The rotten corn there could still have corn seed. Take Wimby with you if you can't use an axe, or that new lad, Snorri. Oh, I can use an axe. I can use an axe. I can use tools. I have thumbs. I love this little fella. Gather list. So corn, he said, up the river. This way? Drop fish. Hey, question, do I have a fish? It says drop fish behind my head. Quick question. When did I get a fish? And where am I storing it? Lobby! Yeah, I got Hawthorn. This is a proof of concept tech demo, so there isn't a whole lot to do. But, I mean, there's more than I thought there'd be, honestly. The way they were describing it was like, it's just a tech demo, just proof of concept. Like, there's not much to it. But, I mean, there's quests. There's things for us to do. I get to explore. So, Laws, you can be a mouse, an otter, or an owl. And each one has different abilities. So, like, the owls, they can't use tools because they don't have hands, but the mice can use tools. And obviously the mice can't fly, but the owls can. So the mice can ride on the backs of owls. And then they can work together. And I imagine the otters would be able to go underneath the water and be able to do things in that fashion. So they've all got strengths and weaknesses, which is fun. Milk from a hazelnut. Do hazelnuts even have nipples? Oh, well, you know what? I would say that they do. Now, don't ask me how I know. Don't ask me how I know. All right, I have had a fair few evenings with a hazelnut or two, and I can confirm they do have nipples. No further questions, Your Honor. No follow-up questions. Sorry, I only play speculation of concept demos at Previous Fest. Oh, hi, Jack. How are you? Good to see you. I have so many pebbles, bro. I got all the pebbles. Laws, I was just explaining to chat how, you remember when I built that dresser? And it was built really well. It was built to withstand earthquakes, such that if an earthquake were to have occurred, it would have survived like a skyscraper. You know how they wiggle when earthquakes happen? Music is so loud. Oh, is too loud? Is too loud? Thank you. Okay, is that better? Governor, got a chat. Hey, Wimby. Psst, Governor. Overheard Queeneth muttering about grinding stuff. We ain't got a mortar and pestle, have we? Plan a spot and I can make something work. Oh, and I think we'll need a wattle bell. A water barrel. Okay. A water barrel. There we go. What? A water bottle. A water barrel. Oh my God, yes, I have heard of the Tale of Despero. I remember that book. I remember the cover of that book. Very cute little mouse. Skyscrapers do love throwing it back. Now, if there's one thing I know about a skyscraper, when you start playing that shake that thing, da 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 da, they can't help it. They can't help but shake it. Much like me. How many pebbles are there? Probably at least like 7. At least. I counted at least 7. Bottle of water. A bottle of water. You ever get those vocal stims where you're like, I'm being so annoying, but I can't stop? Yep. Yep. So I'm going to build a mortar and pestle. I reckon it should be right here. But see, we need pebbles. So it was very fortunate that I had pebbles. Now, where did you get that? My goodness. Now that is an incredible hat. Now that's a fine hat. I robbed a man. I believe it. As is your owl given right. This is how we make hazelnut milk. Okay, so we've got to get water. Ah, but there's an abundance of water, just nothing to hold it with. It was not structurally sound. Oh, you mean my dresser? Well, I wouldn't go that far. Now, me personally, I wouldn't go that far. It was structurally sound. Why are women mean to other women? Oh no, what happened? Oofta. I mean, something's hot enough to fry an egg on my hat. Don't suppose I could duck into one of these idyllic cottages for a spell, what? There's an empty house next to mine. Smashing! Which house is yours? The tall one up against the big oak tree. Righty-ho, then I take the one just to the right, between the Grand Oak and Myrick's farm. That's the one. Oh, splendid! Why don't you take a breather too? Go spruce up your place up. What? Okay. Decorate your house. Oh. Oh, this is it. Oh, this is it. When I have gone to the upper floors in large buildings, I swear I can feel them swaying a bit. No, absolutely. I don't think that's in your head. I think they are actually swaying a bit. Surely you'd be able to feel it. Oh, look at the little mushrooms. Is this mine? Is this my house? Why does it still say drop fish? That might be a bug. That's fine. Oh my, this is rather adorable, isn't it? I can add a candle. I can add an acorn teapot. The fish is in your pants. Is that why there's a bunch of water coming off of me? Flitterball. Y'all, look at this. Flitterball base. Overgrown flitterball goal. So they got like a sport. That's adorable. That's very sweet. Why am I still wet, dog? Oh, I have a large house. Catch 40 winks. Oh, it's raining. Look at me go! I am well rested and ready for the day, but I'm inside. Oh. They did say to decorate my house, so I guess maybe we should. Does decorating on the outside count? If I were to do like one of these outside, does this count?
get more twigs. Hold on. I've got to get more twigs. Not me. I'm okay. Well, who's being mean? Whose nose do I gotta flick? That's Wimby's house? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Sorry, Wimby. You have a new hat? That's an incredible hat. So this is our house. My brain mean to me. Well, tell her to stop. Tell her to quit it. So they wanted me to build in here, yeah? They said optional, decorate your home. Well, can we put a fire inside? How do we feel about starting? Oh, look at that. Oh God, my house is on fire. There's probably no downside to lighting a fire inside of my house, right? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you with the fire. Damn. Damn. Damn, I need one more pebble. Stop talking to me. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm on a bird. I'm on a bird. I'm on bird now. Maybe the real friends were the fish we put in our pants along the way. I mean, you'd certainly hope that they'd be your friend if they're going to be in your pants for any extended period of time. I mean, you sure you'd hope to be friends. A pebble. Oh, hold on, Gwyneth. I did not rob a man for this one. I purchased it legally. From a vendor. I must speak to this vendor immediately. Okay, Gwyneth. What would you say to a little pre-festival supper at my place? Nothing fancy. I'm saving the good victuals for tomorrow. Hey, Simeon, well, come on in. Let me guess you're about to end stream soon. I wasn't planning on it. The otter with the damn goat. Oh, yeah, he's selling hats. He's slanging hats. Don't wander too far. Okay. Bro, I want a hat so bad. It's beautiful. Like early morning vibes. Very nice. Hello, Olaf. What do you have for sale? Oh, hell. Guys, what do I pick? What do I pick? What do I pick? Okay. The Ushanka, the newsboy, bowler hat, top hat, tricorn, or floppy hat. Oh! That's tough, man. Top hat, the newsy. I love a Ushanka. Yeah, look. It's spiritually mouse-like. I honestly don't disagree with you. I do feel that the newsboy cap thematically feels very, very mouse-like. I agree. I'm going to go with the Ushanka, if I'm allowed to. Am I allowed to buy more than one? I'm just allowed? You have 1,000 currency. It does not change. I was going to say, I don't think I'm spending money. Stop. Perfect.
Can we wear every hat at the same time? Stack them all on top of each other. There's the newsie. Here's the pirate hat. I can't. And then the little witch hat. I have to say, I think I like the pirate hat the best. That's just a normal Londoner. Average Londoner right there. Oh, yes, absolutely. Who said this was Harry Potter-ass music? It really is, isn't it? It does sound like it. Sleep the night in your house. Okay.
I have a hat. I have a hat. Ha ha ha.
I like it. The tricorn is so cute. I feel like it suits all of the different characters, too. I think wearing a tricorn on stream is the new Twitch meta that you should start. Say no more, actually. Let's do it. Z. Shadow Sister, welcome on in. How are you? Hello, hello.
Welcome to the stream.
I think we got to start the Twitch meta. Oh, am I sleeping? Hello? Oh. Ah, good morning. I live. Bed. Yeah, Simeon, which ones? Which ones? We were just talking about a few of them earlier. We were talking about a few young adult books that involved mice and other small animals being the main characters. So I'm wondering which one you're thinking of. There's The Tale of Despero. There's, sorry, what was the one you guys introduced me to? Redwall? The Redwall series? Tell everyone in the good time zone that they should also wear tricorns, in fact. We're going to start a trend, you guys. Everyone's going to be wearing pirate hats. It's going to be lit. It's festival day! Ooh. I'll ring the dinner bell for the feast tonight, of course, but we've got today to finish any last chores. And games. We can't have a festival without games. If you have enough friends, you could set up a game of Flitterball. That'd be fun to watch. Just need 2 goals in the ball. Yeah, dog. I saw that. I saw that in the build menu. Looks like they got a little sports ball. Merry Pride! Merry Pride to you. Happy Pride, friends. I hope you're having a good Pride month so far. All work, no play. So they want me to build a sporting event. But where? But where? I don't know how far away to place the pieces as well. I don't really know what's up to code. Whoa! Yeah, I think that might be bigger than I had anticipated. Okay, all right, that seems pretty good. Go Wimby, come on Wimby. What's up, Otto? Hey boss, forget Flitto what's it. Got a better idea. I saw some snails in the woods near that strange mushroom patch. We could tame them and stick them on that old racing track, snail race. Maybe I can get the others to bet on the winner. Hey, that actually sounds awesome. Where are they? I haven't thought about Redwall in ages. I read those books in like grade school. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we had some people referencing it in chat, and I had never read them. I wasn't familiar with the Redwall series, so now I'm gonna have to go searching for them. Oh, it's a fairy circle. Why is it so deadly silent over here? I feel like I should leave that alone. You have snail? So are we able to do the snail races? It was glowing? Bro, that's totally a fairy circle. That totally is. You're not a regular glitter ball enjoyer? Well, I ain't now, but I would like to be. I would like to learn glitter ball. Now, that's a fun name, you know? Sounds like something I would be into. Need an axe. Well, can I buy one from that guy? This is quite pretty. Not yet. It'll renew soon, Sis. It'll renew soon, I reckon. I had the pop-up for my 51st month today. I thought I had a point. That's strange. Sometimes the API can be delayed. Rab. I've got it. Hippodo, hi, welcome on in. I'm such a little fella. Sluggy Lump. Wait, you actually got to name him. You got to name your little slug? I'm doing well. I'm doing well today. We're playing some demos. We are Todd from Mario. Have you named these snails, Toaster? Did that say Todd from Mario? Turbo Extreme. Are these all names for snails? Holy shit. That's so funny. I cannot wait for this snail race. This makes me want to write my fairy book again. Oh, you really should. You should write your fairy book. I love fairies. You know, last weekend, was it last weekend? I think it was. I woke up and I watched a Barbie movie just randomly because it was on TV. And there was something about my inner child that was so soothed and so cared for while watching that Barbie movie. And I was like, I love whimsical things like princesses and fairies and stuff. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's whimsical and fun. None available. Wait. So we haven't finished the food? So do I have to do that? I play Apex Legends, Arc Raiders, and Dead by Daylight. Do you play any? Well, I don't play Apex. I don't play Arc Raiders. I have played Dead by Daylight before. I have played it in the past. That game's scary. That game big scary. I have played it before. It is fun. It's been a while, though. Todd from Mario. Yep. Yep. That's Todd. Shout out Todd. Sometimes the pop-up appears 2 to 3 days before it actually renews and sometimes doesn't renew. I've noticed that. I've noticed that. Sometimes the renewal thing is weird. That's Todd. Todd from Mario. That's my guy. That's my dude. Okay, so sorry. Let me focus here. Orders? Gather list. So is this gather list for the meals? I think it is. We need water, but I don't know how to water. I have no hands. What about the corn? Do you know how to get the corn? They said it was up the river, but I don't know which way they mean. Okay, how would I gather water? Would I would need like a receptacle of some kind to put it in? I cannot chop corn. I know where corn. And now the guy who sells the axe is gone. If it was Fairytopia, that one is oddly healing. It wasn't Fairytopia, but now I want to watch that one. Have you an axe? I haven't an axe. I unfortunately, very stupidly, didn't buy one. I bought like 5 hats. I bought like 5 hats. I didn't buy an axe though. I probably should have done that. Yeah. Well, shit. Well, now what? Am I just borked? Am I just effed? Because now I can't get one. I need your help. Show me what you have. Do you have any food? Snorri ain't got shit. Snorri got a top hat and a crude knife. Okay, so crude knife is not the same as what we need for the corn? Or could I take his crude knife? Can I take it? I'm gonna take it. I took that man's knife. You stole the axe and I stole the knife. They're ours now. Stay away from the west side. Okay, can you take us to corn? And we can chop up corn? Leave it to Twitch to not know a Monday from a Wednesday. Yeah, I know that the API can be weird sometimes because I know when Huggy was setting it up. Get the axe. Oh, I keep looking the wrong way. Got it. Got it. Fairytopia. I'm gonna look that one up so that way I can watch it later. Barbie movie Fairytopia. Bro, who is Bibble? Is Bibble the little weird guy? Yeah, Bibble's the one that's like he's like a meme, isn't he? He's like a little fella. Thank you for the ride. Okay, so this is corn. Only usable by those with paws. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Yes! Hold on, I gotta cut it. Does it want me to cut it with the knife? Kill that corn! Okay, that's a big corn. I'm gonna have to cut it. Am I doing it? I'm getting corn seeds. Come on, Wimby. Fuck him up, Wimby. Get him. What happens if I stab Wimby? Is there violence in this game? Nah, you can't kill Wimby. Yeah, Bibble. Bibble gets so memed. Mermaidia, which is the sequel to it, was my favorite because mermaids, naturally. So how many do we need and how many do I have? I have 27 corn seeds. We reckon that's enough? Surely gotta be enough. Kill that corn! Oh, you're zooming now. I'm unironically probably gonna watch Fairytopia. If you're saying that it is like weirdly healing, I'm going for it. I love Barbie, man. What a queen. Okay, so now we have corn kernels. Oh, I see. So if you deposit everything... Oop, wrong one. If you deposit everything into storage, they can use it all? Deposit. Nice. Okay. So how are we doing now? It still says we need 9 corn kernels. I'm watching Myrick plant the corn. Oh my god, what? That's awesome! I feel like I'm so short. I say, capital day. Hey, Snorri. Ah, there you are, old chap. Who is this? Hi, Gwyneth. Were you looking for me? Have
you seen the way light filters through the trees at dusk? It is quite nice. Understatement of the season, like the whole forest is putting on a show just for us. Could stand here for hours just watching the colors shift. Perhaps a little productivity now and then it's good for the soul. Gwyneth, truer words were never spoken. Do you think I'd like it? I do, Luz. It seems very cute. But not so cute that it's like baby game. It's like cute, but you still have mechanics that are from like, you're going to be playing a real video game. You know? I like it. It's unique. I could stand here for hours. Okay, unproductivity. Just don't tell Otto that. My beak is sealed. You're short, aren't you a mouse? Yeah, I'm literally the tiniest little fella. I'm a very small little guy. This is the snail race! Oh, this is gonna be fucking lit. Oh, I'm so excited. Who are you guys gonna vote on? Who are you guys? We should do a gamba for who's gonna win the snail race. Go, Gary, go! Sluggy Lump. He was the original. They got snail racing. So not only do we have snail racing, we also have glitter ball. Reset score. Wait, so how do you do this? Go! I think I made them all face the wrong way. I think I made them all face the wrong way. Shit. What's the edit mode again? Okay, yeah. Village edit. Can I not click this? Move prop. Balls. Can you look up? Yes, I can. I think I'm broken. Oh. Oh my God. The wind is so strong. That's incredible. Lumpy Slug was the original, but Lumpy Slug got that dog in him. 10,000 on Slime Trail. They're not facing the wrong way. It's just a much bigger playing field. Are you actually stuck? Is there any way I can help you? What if I threw a ball at you? Yep. Oh no! How do I help? Can I throw something?
Just caught in a stiff breeze. This is fine.
Bananamus. Bananamus, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for the 25 months. Ah, there you go. It was funny though, getting caught in that terrible breeze. Hey Bananamus, how you doing? Good to see you, gamer. Welcome, welcome back. Go, Gary, go.
It's okay, Rocky. You just take your time.
So do we have everything for the feast? We don't have the milk, the hazelnut milk, because we don't know how to get water. Wonder how we get water. I mean, surely you just walk up to it and take some in your hands. But that don't seem to be working. I mean, if I was somehow able to make like a cup, maybe I could do it. That freaky plant is glowing? Okay, on my way. It's acting like I'm not actually flying and that it's not making me glide down. You're just chilling. Oh, it is. Oh, it is glowing.
Maybe you're not meant to enter the circle. It seemed like it stopped when I entered the circle. So maybe you're not meant to? I'm just being dramatic, but it said 21 before and after. It's like my votes didn't matter. You know, it actually could be being glitchy. Because if the API is being weird, I don't know how to get the water. I thought maybe, is there like an otter that we can ask? Because maybe an otter has to do it. The red is cute. This looks lovely. Oh, it's so cute. Bananimus. They showed a trailer for this game, or like a tech demo for this game a while back. I feel like at some Games Fest, they showed a trailer for this one. And I saw cute animals and I said, yep, I'm on board. I'm on board. It looks cute as heck. And I love that it's actually a little bit more complicated than I thought it would be. Like I was saying earlier, you know, with games that are cute, there's a worry that they're going to kind of be like slop. I don't know. I feel like there are games that are cute, but they're not necessarily fun, like gameplay wise. But this, I actually do see the potential for this to have really fun gameplay because it does have the systems of like, okay, you cut down some corn and then you chop it up for corn kernels. And the fact that everything is reduced down to a smaller scale, like I'm getting corn kernels instead of like corn cobs because I'm so small. And you're restricted by your size. And whether you're a mouse or an otter or an owl, that kind of has effects of what you are able to do in the game. That's fun. That's cool. I like it. And it's the underlying kind of theme through it all is that you're a cute little animal. So, I mean, that's the best. I reject this in favor of the ballot stuffing theory. Rigged. You know, Bananimus, we played Trivia Murder Party 3 for the first time today. They have a demo for it. And I won for our very first match. I feel like that's gotta be rigged, right? Streamer wins for the very first Trivia Murder Party. Nah, gotta be rigged. Gotta be. And they were asking me questions that only I would know. It was meant to be. Well, slap me with a silk glove and call me dashing if it isn't my dear, dear friend. Hey, let's chat. Oh, certainly, I'm all ears. Oh, yeah. You can also wear hats. And you can buy a variety of hats. So there is top hat. There is ushanka, that like Russian warm, fluffy hat. They have like a newsboy, like a newsy kind of hat. They have, here, let me just show you. Let me show you. What happened? So they have the ushanka. Look, we have newsboy cap. We got tricorn. And then we got floppy hat. I was going with the tricorn because I feel like it looks the best. I don't know how we get water.
It's chat quiz time.
Oh.
When Abudro 1TG shared their excitement about getting an electric guitar soon, they mentioned that learning it would allow them to play how many total instruments? Was it A, 8? Was it B, 12? Was it C, 10? Or was it D, 5? Type the letter of the answer in chat when you're ready.
I mean, 5 is already a lot. 5 is already a lot. I feel like it's gotta be 5. Like, think about it. Okay, I know how to play an instrument. Guitar, piano. That's 2 very difficult instruments to learn right there. That's 2. Okay, you have like recorder maybe. That's 3. I mean, I'm gonna say 5. I'm gonna say 5. Two very different instruments, though. Right, like, what are you categorizing? Like, are you including, like, a recorder, a harmonica? Like, what are you including as, like, knowing how to play an instrument, you know? Slide whistle. The triangle. You know, like, are we including those? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I'm gonna say D.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's incorrect. The answer was C, 10. Thanks to our sponsor, Bananimous 3.
10? That's very impressive. Extremely impressive. That's a lot of instruments. Hell yeah, Boudreaux. I don't think you're still here, but if you are, that's awesome. Not rigged. There'd be a bit more transferability between different types of guitar, like bass versus guitar versus ukulele, instead of like piano to drums to guitar to viola. That's true. That's true. I was looking into getting a bass soon. Oh, fuck yeah. That's awesome. You know, Laz has also been mentioning wanting to get into learning an instrument. She was thinking about getting a piano or maybe learning guitar. I think that is a beautiful addition to any life, learning an instrument. Why not? You know, it only adds to your life. I cannot for the life of me figure out how we're meant to get the water. She needs to learn the instrument of her people. She needs to learn breakdancing. Okay, I guess we'll just do the feast. We gotta ask Boo what those are when we see her again. There's not a well or anything. Yeah, I'm like, surely there has to be something that I can scoop the water with. Oh, good thinking with a well. That's smart. Yeah, we do. We gotta ask Boo what those are when we see her again. We gotta ask all those 10 instruments. We gotta see what they are. Well, darn. I don't really know, man. I guess we can just start the party. I figured it out and I'm mad about it. Tell me, what is it? I want to join a barbershop quartet, but there's not even a barbershop chorus that takes women near me. That's effed up. I think anybody in the year of our Lord 2026 wanting to join a barbershop quartet should be able to, regardless of if they're a woman. Good Lord. Is there a bowl or a bucket? Gotta be. Surely. Gotta be, right? I created a bucket full of water and can get water out of the bucket I made. Full of water. Oh. Oh my god, yeah. New hobbies are exactly it. Focusing your energy towards something that makes you feel fulfilled. And I think there's like a lot of value in being bad at something and being okay with being bad at something and then slowly getting better at that same thing. There is so much life value in that. And so I feel like learning to play an instrument is like a beautiful example of that. It's just good for your brain muscles, you know? So now that we have water, do we now have the majestic kazoo? So now we have cheese. Oh, yay. Okay. So should we do the snail race now? It says finish any food for the feast and play games. So should we do the race? I'd love to hear a barbershop with the higher registers. Acapella is so good. Exactly. Exactly. I sang a lot in my youth. I was a part of choir when I was in high school. My first year of high school, I did choir, and I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Thought it was a beautiful experience, and when you're singing with that many other people, it's hard to not feel like you're a part of something greater. And, you know, it's really neat, the fact that there are different groups, and the different groups are singing at different pitches, but then when you're sitting in the audience and you're getting all of the different pitches into your ears at the same time, somehow it sounds beautiful and it makes sense. It almost feels like magic. The farmer owl wanted a stiff drink, so I wanted to make him his drink, but I don't know how to get honeydew exactly. It comes from butterflies. Okay. Look at this, man. It's very pretty. Did you want a prediction for the snails? I would love a prediction for the snails. Hoster. I just called you Hoster. Toaster named them, and I can't see their names. But if I remember, okay. What are their names? Lumpy Slug? Lumpy Slug. There was Todd from Mario. There was, I forgot the other two. I forgot them already. It's not in the sense that they're explicitly against women. I bet they're mostly affiliated with an organization that allows women in mixed gender quartets. It's just that the ones near me are all men's, and the closest mixed gender is where I went to college, which is several hours away. Oh man. I love that you want to get involved with a barbershop quartet. Fuck yes. Don't let the art die out. Thank you, Toaster. Appreciate you. Lumpy Slug, Sluggy Lump, Todd from Mario, and Turbo Extreme. Can we get a prediction? Will you know which one is which? Because I certainly won't know. Yeah, choir had the best field trips and seasonal trips when skiing and whatnot. Oh, yo! Yeah, our school, I don't know if this reveals too much. I don't think it does. Our school had a choir that, like, the best of the best singers, they were called the Troubadours. And this was like a smaller group of like 12 to 16 people. And they were like the best of the best. And this team was the one that like went traveling. They went traveling to like a whole bunch of different countries. I think they went to Italy or something. It was crazy. So they were like, we're going to take the best of the best all around the country. And I was like, wow, that's so cool. And then when it came to my second year of high school and they were like, okay, now that you're through with the introductory course, now you have to pay us $1 million to be able to go on these tours across the country. And I was like, that's weird. I don't have $1 million. So I didn't do that anymore. I can see their names. Oh, sweet. Excellent. In all fairness, barbershops are sort of geared towards men. Women have hairdressers, men have barbershops. I see that. But like entertainment is or rather shouldn't be gendered, I suppose. Where it's like, hey, anyone can sing, anyone can cook. All right, our prediction has about 10-15 seconds left. Get your points in. You could win big. There's a women-only organization or two that were founded way before BHS was co-ed, so I guess I could go double-check that. You should. I love this. It's like when I wanted to learn swing dance, but the only dance lessons I could find weren't for adults. You know what? That's such an interesting idea. I feel like there are a lot of courses and educational resources that are geared towards children, but not necessarily towards adults. And I think that learning is a lifelong endeavor. It should be. So you're right. I do also kind of experience that where you're like, hey, I want to learn how to do a thing, but also I'm an adult. But also I can vote. I am old enough to pay taxes. All right. We're ready? We're ready for the race? You guys ready? Okay, let's do it. And the snail race shall begin in 3, 2, 1. Snail race started. Dun 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 da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. Oh shit! Oh shit! Look at him go! Look at him go! Oh, they're zooming. Blink and you miss it, folks. Oh, who's in the far lane? Who is that? Is that Turbo? Is that Turbo Extreme? Did no one vote for Turbo Extreme? I think Turbo Extreme won! Yes! Turbo Extreme wins! Woo! Woo! Did no one bet? Or Citrus did. Citrus voted for Turbo Extreme! Turbo wins or Citrus wins big! Woo! Yes! Success! Hell yeah, dude. Let's talk, please. Oh, okay. Sun's getting low. I'll ring the bell for the feast in just a few minutes. Just thought I'd warn you. Almost feast time. Oh, perfect timing. Time for a feast. Let's do it. Citrus Berry, 10 points. Citrus bet 10 on Turbo. Sluggy Lump, who was my choice, came in second. Bet. Oh, Citrus bet 10 points. Citrus Berry. I like it. Citrus Berry. It sounds like a lovely drink. I would like to drink that. Wow. You bet 10 points and you got 27,000? That's incredible. I had 2 seconds to decide by the time I saw the prediction. That is incredible. Fantastic. So, do I ring the bell to start the feast? Todd from Mario, the most financially backed, was in dead last. He had all the money, but none of the heart. Slow down. Summon villagers. Y'all get in here. Dinner time. Oh, Evie, that's annoying. Irritating. I don't like it, Robert. Come on, everyone. Let's have a feast. Are they coming? Why did you call? Yeah, come over here. Come. You have to come over. The food's over here. Is there a problem? As if y'all didn't know that there was a feast today. Ain't you funny, do ya? Okay, all right. Crying wolf, are we? What are you playing at? Guys. Guys. The food. Go jump in the lake. Are you having a laugh? Are you having a laugh? A bell ought to mean something. Girl. You guys are pissing me off. All the snails went back to falling. Hey, Ash, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, literally, mouse red wedding. That's why they didn't want to come. They were like, I know better. Look at all these snails, bro. You have so many pals. Were you looking for me? Okay. I released Todd. He's a failure. See you later, Todd. Feast time. Oh. Oh, so when you ring the bell. Oh, so when you ring the bell, it works. Oh. Hello. I feel like a bell is meant to mean something. Blimey, ain't it been a right proper autumn?
A leaf just fell in my mouth.
I love the fall. Lovely night, isn't it?
I rang it one too many times. I was the mouse that cried wolf. I picked Turbo because there's a movie named that about a racing snail. I saw it in theaters with one of the worst people I've ever met. I would love to know more about this story. That was why I named it Turbo. Bro, Turbo the snail. You don't have feet. I mean, I guess you do. I feel like they're more like claws, less like feet. I've never seen that movie, though. I don't think I have either. I may have seen like a scene or two. Winter is coming. Now, why would you say that? Okay, so we're just waiting. We're waiting for Gwyneth. No, that's all right, Gwyneth. Take your time. Oh, am I meant to talk to you? Sorry. You took my seat. Have dinner with Gwyneth.
Allow me to present tonight's feast. Roast fish and pie. I thought you'd like it. In all seriousness, though, I think tomorrow will be something special. Glad to see everyone excited. Well, almost everyone. I do believe Myrick would rather take up residence under a rock. Some folk just aren't socialites. I've read about folk like that. I think it was in Essays on Disposition. The author postulates that there are folk who recoup their energy from solitude rather than company. That would be me, Gwyneth. I confess, I find the theory rather incomprehensible. If I'm not reading, I want to be talking about what I've read. Gwyneth! Huh? Oh, sorry, was I getting carried away? Anyway, clearly a life of solitude has deprived poor Myrick of any appreciation for folk or books. And explains why he believes every scrap of folklore, even when I show him hard evidence. Strange things do happen in Windermere. Mystery is just facts waiting to be understood. Case in point, Digitalis purpurea. Purpurea. I'm sorry? The common foxglove. Myrick claims it's sprites that make foxgloves poisonous. Sprites, can you imagine? Haha! Flora... Oh! Snorri fucking hated that, bro. 0? 0. I show up here. I work my ass off to make a delicious feast, to run a snail race, okay? I had PETA on my back for doing this snail race. And I said, everything's above board, guys. And you give me a 0? Apparently Wimpy had a good time. Wimpy was fucking chilling, bro. A succulent rat meal. You gave Myrick his drink and he still only gave us a 0.5. Oh. Right. Well, I think the game has maybe kerploded a little bit. I just got a sneaking suspicion. Well, hey, that was good. I feel like that's the natural end to it anyway. And that's the end. Their total satisfaction was 3.5. Oh, okay, cool. So it just crashed at the end. That's fine. I think it's just because I had another window open when it launched. So I think it's just like, what? That was really, really cute. I very much enjoyed that one. Back to the Fallout Boy. Hey, Michael, good to see you. That one is doing the food dance. Yeah, did you like that one? Doing his little food dance. That was really cute. I think that one has a lot of potential, and it seems like a lot of time and love is going into it. 3.5 out of 3.5. Yes, we had a perfect score. Autumn's end. Uh-oh. Literal winter is upon us. Yeah. And with the weather changing as well, with the seasons changing. That's interesting. I wonder how we'll be able to survive in the winter. It reminded me of Wolf Quest, but with mice and owls. I've not heard of Wolf Quest. Oh, hi, Bone. We just finished with Hawthorn. It was very cute. 2 cute, 5 me.
All right, kids, we're going to do a little bit of lawn mowing simulator too. I'm sat on the john. Are you talking to me while pooping? Are you talking to me while pooping? Keep your pooping to yourself. Keep your poop away from me. Ba-da-now. Lawn mowing simulator 2. I liked being a literal mount. That was an interesting mechanic. Yeah, I like that. I liked it. I thought it was really unique and very cute and very fun, and I had a good time. Ba-da-na-na-now, ba-da-na-na-now. It's being developed by people who worked on Oblivion, Skyrim, Mass Effect, Last of Us. What that one was? It is? Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Oh. Yeah! What the hell is a kilometer, man? What? What? Can I not change those? Okay, maybe because it's a demo, you can't change everything. Okay, cool. I got controller. Let me know if the music's too loud. I have it turned down in my ears. Even if Citrus took us to the cleaners at the slug track. Yeah, the snail race was so cute. I loved it. Love to see an upset. Yeah, nobody expected Turbo to win. I think that's about 20 football fields. Go to jail for 3 years or go to jail until your mom beats a Dark Souls game of your choosing. Do you think I can fit all that in the limited character limit? Yes. Would you rather jail 3 years until mom beats Dark Souls? 3 years to go to jail until your mom beats beats it? Beats it. Not like beats a boss, but beats the entire game. Babe, I can't even beat a Dark Souls game. Why would I inflict that upon my mother? So you're saying jail for 3 years or jail for my entire life? This demo will get you straight into the new contract gameplay where you will be mowing the all-new grass tech. Strimming weeds? Am I having a stroke? Strimming? What the hell? Strimming. What the fuck does that mean? What is strimming?
4 years and 4 months ago, our El Mac discovered Big Daddy D. Or something like that. Didn't I already share this subversary? Twitch is weird.
Twitch is weird. Elmac, thank you for the 52 months. Maybe for the second time. I don't care. Thank you. I appreciate you so much, Elmac. And thank you again for being here. Thank you again for being your wonderful self. I could coach anyone through Dark Souls in less than a day. So, Carl, you would take the latter. You would take the when my mom completes Dark Souls. A string trimmer. They call it a strimmer. The devs are British. Pick one with co-op where she can have someone carry her. Oh, wait, that's actually smart. That's genius. Can you do that from jail, though? The fuck is strimming? Strimming. Okay, so they say strimming instead of edging? She said it so slow like. Strimming. All right. Sorry. I got distracted. And leaf blowing, whichever order you prefer. Please note that for the purposes of this demo, some functions have been simplified or preset, such as mower damage and grass cut height. These will be fully playable elements in the full game. Instead of a weed whacker. Oh, welcome back, Game Boy. The Grassington Water Tower. Does this game have music? Are y'all streaming in here? The demo drops you straight into the new contract gameplay in Lawn Mowing Simulator 2. You'll be mowing the grass, collecting leaves, and clearing weeds in whichever order you prefer. But first, let's get you moving. Movement, camera, change camera, sprint, pro view. Now you have found your feet. They're beneath your legs, dumbass. Head over to the trailer to select your first piece of equipment. Keep an eye on the Getting Started list in the top left. Bing. Hold on, let me turn this up. Hey Storm, how you doing? This one doesn't have music? Strimming my weeds, if you know what I mean. Huggy likes Sabrina Carpenter. I can confirm. Leaf blowing is new though. Aw, hell yeah. The grass has completely new mechanics. I'm excited. Edging my streamer on Twitch until they find a different site. Dark Souls is only hard if you throw yourself at it, so every first playthrough will be rough. Right. Without like the knowledge, without knowing how to kind of attack each boss and the mechanics in the game. Storm, hello. Good to see ya. The sweet orchestra of lawn care. Perfect. I'll just play my Fall Out Boy. It'll just be really quiet in the background. All right. Find your feet. Run. Oh, look at me go. I'm running now. Is your mom a gamer and is she single? Who thinks their mom is beating Dark Souls? Speak for yourself. Whose mom is beating Dark Souls? Change camera. Yeah, got it. Activate Pro View. Got it. Get on the mower. Time to cut some grass. You are now in control of the Kubota Z422 KWNC-54, a powerful zero-turn motor. That's what me and my friends like to call it. We call it the Z422 KWNC-54. R2 to accelerate, L2 to brake, reverse, left stick to steer, X to start and stop the blades, circle to dismount. Ah, yes. Drive it over to the grass area, engage your blades, and start cutting. Oh, fuck! The music is, it's overstimulating me. Oh, yeah! 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 Woo! Oh. Yeah! Fuck yeah! You're doing amazing, sweetie! Look at me go! Woo! Oh, shit! Look at me, I made a little circle. Okay. Wait, hold on.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
Okay. That was a poorly placed testicle. Okay, that's the other testicle. Woo!
Balls.
Finish Penis. Just
Time
not
to
vehicle.
pick yourself up by your girl balls and get it done.
Yeah, I think that about wraps it up. Yeah, that's about what you asked for, wasn't it? You said, can you give me the penis mo? And I said, yep, sure enough. Sure enough, I sure can.
Have you ever played Bully? I haven't. Do you think it would be fun?
I've heard that it would be a fun time. I haven't seen like any gameplay, but I assume that you behave like a bully in like an elementary school or something.
Oh, sorry, waft bomb.
Yeah, you know, I did start mowing my lawn. It is quite loud. Sorry about that.
Can't find the balls. Don't you hate when that happens? Yeah, controller seems to be important. Poorly placed testicle was my nickname in high school. Hold on, I gotta turn it back down. It's too loud. It's too loud. There we go. Bit better? Maybe a bit better. Cut 98% of the grass. So am I not meant to go full speed? I have to show restraint. This is why controller is so important. In some jobs, the grass is too long to do at full speed, so you need to hold a specific throttle rate or else it'll bog the mower down, and that's impossible on a keyboard. I just kind of was starting to notice that. I didn't even know that there was like a speed. I thought it was like a go and stop, you know? Can we go backwards? Oh, shit. Yep, there it is. Bully is very janky because of his age. 2006. It's essentially T-rated GTA, but the best part, there's a lawnmower minigame. How does it compare to this, would you say? Oh yeah, dude, this is the tits. Oh, this is good. If you ain't going full speed, you ain't moving. Puts a whole new meaning to shaving the bush, am I right, ladies? I can't believe you made me say that during Pride Month. I've seen Tool Time. That shit needs some horsepower.
I've seen Tool Time. You can't pull a fast one on me.
25%. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Is it... Can I get a 1 in the chat if it's bothering you? Like those little pieces in between. If that's bothering you, I'd like to know. Because it's bothering me. Whee! Sorry to this penis. I'm so sorry.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Oh, hello. Hi, Ketlanova. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm playing Lawnmower Sim. I just lawn mowed a penis in this lawn. What do you think? And what are your thoughts? Yes or no? Who is cutting my grass? No one could ever. And they could never. I see that you were playing Restory, which is that game where you repair technology devices. And I think you're in Tokyo, right? How was it? Did you like it? It's the tiny strips of mist grass that I know are going to be aggravating. Yep. Yep. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Splats the Clown. Hello, Raiders. My name is Darian. You can call me Daz or Big D for short. I don't know if you can hear me over the mower, so I'm going to continue talking like you can. We're mowing lawns. We've been playing lots of demos today. We've been playing lots of demos. Let's see. What demos have we checked out today? I have a list, actually. So my list, we played Trivia Murder Party 3. So if you've ever played Trivia Murder Party from the Jackbox Party Packs, they have a new one and there's a demo for it. Nice peener in the grass. Thank you, Splats. Thank you so much. Thank you for noticing. There's a new one and it's very good. And I'm very excited about it. You're plenty loud. Okay, cool. Because I feel like I have to like yell over it. Thank you. Appreciate it. We also played Over the Hill, which is like an off-roading multiplayer exploration game. Good fun. Good fun. You have to be able to like, in that game, if your friends fall into like a river, you have a winching mechanic where you can connect a rope to their vehicle and like pull them out. So having it as like multiplayer actually does enhance the experience and make it a lot more fun. So that was great. We played also a demo for a game called Feed It. Feed It. That was a rather short horror demo where you have to decide between feeding a terrible, horrible pig monster that's in your living room. You have to decide between that versus feeding yourself. And he consumed me the first time. And then the second time, I died of starvation, I think. And so I started hallucinating. It was wild. Then we played a game called Cat Mail Co., which is very cute. It's like a multiplayer post office game, but you're all cats. So good. Cat Mail Co. And then we just finished playing one called Hawthorn, and it wasn't like a full demo. I mean, to be fair, they're calling it a tech demo. They're calling it like a proof of concept, but there was a decent amount of game mechanics. So it was called Hawthorn, and you play as these tiny little fellas. So you get to decide if you want to play as a mouse, if you want to play as an owl, or if you want to play as an otter. So good. So adorable. It's like a survival exploration game as well. You're kind of like, you build and you scavenge and that kind of thing. It has characters as well that you talk to. Very, very cute. And now we're playing Lawn Mowing Sim, and we're just going to kind of chill for the rest of the eve playing this. Does it bother you if I miss spots? Yes. Okay. I'm going to keep missing spots. The cat game and the driving game were fun. I'm looking forward to full releases. Me too. I was playing Next Fest games as well. I played Dusk Fade. Okay. Hold on. Now, hold on now. I got to write these down. Dusk Fade, which was so good. Moss, I'm playing that one later this week. I want to play that one. I had more lined up, but Dusk Fade took like 3 hours. Oh, damn. So you'd recommend Dusk Fade the most. I think I'm going to play Moss later this week. And then Restory, of course. Did you like Restory? Did you enjoy that one? This is why you usually mow with enough of an overlap that doesn't happen. IRL, I would always keep one tire's width of overlap, so my tire always sat in the same place on the last pass. You know, I'm realizing that I haven't really done a lot of lawn mowing in real life, you know? I can understand how that would be less fun. Hi, Zenith. Hello. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Great time for me to slide in and see some good grass mowing. How y'all doing? You know, I'm excited for this. I do like games that are meditative and relaxing like this. Like, I've been recently getting into Power Wash Sim for the very first time. For some reason, I avoided it for a long time. I didn't think it would be my type of game. But wow, I love it. It's so good. So satisfying. I had a viewer who very kindly gifted me some of the DLCs for Power Wash Sim. So I have the SpongeBob DLC. Oh, it's so fun. I'm currently power washing Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy's lair. That's what I'm in the middle of doing. It's delightful. Are you winning, son? I am, Wolfie. I'm fighting this grass. I'm fighting. I'm gonna win. I think Hawthorn is the one we played the longest. Yeah, I think you're right. And I was actually thinking that Hawthorn would be the one that we spend the least amount of time on, because I was anticipating, because they kept saying that it was just like a tech demo. Wolfie, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for resubscriber rooming. Bye, toaster. Sleep well. Consume some peanut butter and consider bed. Oh my goodness, I love peanut butter. I hope you enjoy. You take good care of yourself, toaster. We'll see you next time. Dusk Fade was incredible. It's like Ratchet and Clank meets Kingdom Hearts meets Spyro. I'm so glad that I wrote that down because those are like all things that I like. Okay, Carl, you know what? I actually, the anxiety with Power Wash Sim, I actually kind of get it. Like, Laws and I were playing House Flipper the other day, and I found myself actually feeling anxious when I was cleaning. Because I was like, oh, I just need it all to be clean. Rather than enjoying the process of cleaning it, I started to feel anxious about the fact that it wasn't already clean, and I was like, perhaps I am too anxious to play this game right now. I can't even flip a house. Hell no, man. This is gonna be janky, but we warned you. And you know what? It wasn't too bad. I feel like it was pretty good. I think kind of warning people with the idea that it's a tech demo. They're like, hey, apparently they're former Bethesda devs, so maybe they just have trauma. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. Don't yell at me. You know. Or vacuuming but not shaving, you want to alternate directions so you come at it from 2 different ways. Oh, yo! That's pretty smart. I like that. I'm 100% buying Dusk Fade when it's out. Oh, I'm gonna have to check it out because Kingdom Hearts is like, that's my childhood right there. I love Kingdom Hearts. But then I do wonder, like, if I would like Kingdom Hearts if I didn't have the nostalgia for it. I don't think I would. I mean, maybe I would find it silly and goofy, and so I would enjoy it for that. Power Wash is the only game I've ever played that made me nauseous. Interesting. Oh, I remember you telling me that. That's so interesting to me. I wonder why. I wonder what about it. Power Wash Sim stresses me out. House Flipper and Power Wash very quickly end up feeling like work. And that makes sense. Like, there was something Hop said the other day where they were like, have you noticed how many games are coming out that are just like work simulators? And it really kind of got me thinking about how many of these simulator games are like simulated work and we're like opting to play it in our free time. That's gotta say something psychologically about us. The jank was in the flight mechanics. Oh yeah. Yeah, the flying was pretty goofy. That was fun though. I mean, hey, Bethesda devs, they know they're fun jank. This game is closer to Janky Simulator than something like Power Wash Sim. Oh, okay, which has a lot of good attention to detail. Some Naughty Dog. So Hawthorn has a bunch of devs from a whole bunch of different studios. You know, I probably knew more about Hawthorn at one point, but I feel like I've forgotten everything about it. I feel like they probably told us more about like the behind the scenes when we first found out about it, but now I've forgotten everything. You love Kingdom Hearts as well? Wait, Ketsunova, did you grow up with Kingdom Hearts? Is it like nostalgia for you as well? I've been thinking about replaying it. Like, I did a big marathon with Duck and Laws. Summer of 23? I think? Yeah, I think summer of 23 is when we did that. And I haven't really played since. I played a little bit of Kingdom Hearts. No, I played the opening of Kingdom Hearts 1 before the 6-day marathon because my dumbass thought that the crowd control was for Kingdom Hearts 1. Turns out it's for Kingdom Hearts 2. So I played through the entire opening of Kingdom Hearts 1 because I thought I had to in order to unlock the crowd control. Didn't have to, for absolutely no reason. So hey, I got to just replay the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1. My ex liked to tell me that Uncle Chop's rocket shop felt like a literal job that I should be getting paid for. I thought it was a fun little puzzle game. And it is interesting, like everybody's concept of what work is so different. Like, I mean, even if you just took, like, okay, after I finish with my job where I play video games all day, you can imagine video games are like the last thing that I want to do after that. So usually after a long day of streaming, I would prefer to like read or watch a show or something like that, because gaming, I've done it all day. I'm kind of over it. Whereas Laws, she spends her whole day reading, writing emails. And so when she gets home, she wants to turn her brain off and play a video game. And I'm like, I wanna go read a book or like watch something or move my body or like, you know, everybody finds their reprieve and their self-soothing after work in different ways. And it's largely dependent on what work you do. And I find that very interesting. We want the satisfaction of the work without actually doing it. That's it. We know it's easy dopamine, serotonin, but we don't want to actually have to do the effort of actually working. In the first game, you would get fined if you crashed your mower into things. I wonder if they skipped that for the demo. Well, I'm going to find out. I did, but I also have replayed the game so many times that it's actually what I normally stream right now. I'm going through all of it before Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh, yo! Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So you've been playing through them on stream as well. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Part of me has considered playing through them like slowly and like actually incrementally working our way through them as opposed to like a big marathon of them. Because part of me does really want to understand the lore, but maybe it's one of those things where I just have to accept that it's not going to happen. Cool on, bro. Hey, thanks, Jack. Look at me, I'm gaming. I come home and poke Daz brain. Yeah, exactly. She comes home and she pokes Daz brain and she's like, hey, can we play video games? And I'm like, oh, yeah, probably should. And like, imagine complaining about playing video games. Couldn't be me. Let's read books about video games. Yeah, let's read books. But sometimes, you know, you get tired after work and your brain's like, no thanks. I guess a part of my job is reading too, because I read chat all day. So it's almost like the reprieve that I need is like a reprieve from processing information and synthesizing it and having to respond to it. I think like that's the main, like, what's the word I'm looking for? That's the main like work that's happening in my brain. Certainly not being good at the video game. It's more so about like the vocal, the interaction part of it, right? Imagine if you unwind by working at a supermarket or something after your day of playing games. Yeah, exactly. When I was winding down with Supermarket Simulator, I was like, this feels wrong. This almost feels like perverted in a way, you know? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna role play as someone working at a supermarket. I'm like, this feels gross, man. What the hell am I doing? Okay, sounds good. Go get your food. Go get your noms. Please do. The little ding that happens when you make progress keeps shooting dopamine directly into my brain. Your brain's like, yes, you did the thing. Ding. Okay, bye. Okay, go get food. We'll see you later. Enjoy your foods. Yeah, thank you for advising me on the controller here, Huggy. I think that would have been brutal. Nah, it doesn't seem like there's any downside to like running into stuff. Thank goodness. What are we at? 82%. Hey, not bad, guys. It's because we take back control doing that work because we want to, not because we have to. Yeah, absolutely. It kind of flips the script a bit. Yeah, about being in control of the situation, for sure. I've been watching my best friend play through the series. I never could get into Kingdom Hearts, but overhyping it with someone else has been super fun despite laughing at ourselves. That's exactly the way you should play Kingdom Hearts. I firmly believe that. You gotta laugh about it. It is ridiculous. It is ridiculous and so silly. but that's the beauty of it. And for me, you know, a game where I could go to the different lands of Disney and I could like be in the Beauty and the Beast land, and I could be in, you know, all of these different movies, like that was the main appeal of it for me as a kid. So like when I get to be an adult, the main appeal for me is just the goofy ass writing. You know, like what is happening? This is like peak Final Fantasy nonsense. It's all about light and darkness and Kingdom Hearts and friendship. And you see, he is the heartless version of Sora, and so he does not have a heart. So his soul gets separated from his heart, and his soul is a, you know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? And that's the best. It's nonsense. And there's a beauty in that. There's a beauty to that. Watch it add up all crash charges at the end. As another person who spends all day at work talking and processing information, shutting the fuck up once I clock out is nice. Yeah, look. You know how I've kind of been struggling with ye old burnout recently. What I've been realizing is that specific burnout for the job that I do is exactly what I just said. Like the reading, the processing, the synthesizing, and coming up with a funny response. It's like that loop for my brain. I was doing that loop for too long without a break. And so my brain was like, okay, that's it. I've had enough. Does that say Frosted Flakes? I was like, can I read Cyrillic now? I think I can read Cyrillic because I think that says Frosted Flakes. I don't know about you, but I definitely can read that. I do emails and talk to people all day long, and the last thing I want to do when I get home is start something like Baldur's Gate 3 on a controller. It's too much. My brain simply won't. Yeah, right. Like how your brain gets burnt out from that interaction, that human interaction, that like process, think of a response. You know what I mean? Like that whole loop, and how your brain can get so burnt out on that, and what form of rest feels restful to you. So for me, because streaming is so closely intertwined with like my social battery, when I'm burnt out on streaming, that also means I'm like socially burnt out as well. So it's like, I need to talk to nobody. I need to sit in silence for like a few hours and then I'll be okay. You know? I just gotta not talk to anybody for a while. I've been reading about ADHD and neurodivergence and how one can navigate burnout through with neurodivergence as well. And they advocate for, after your high intensity activity / work, going into like the absolute opposite environment that you were previously in. So for me, streaming is very loud. It's very bright. There's constant stimulation. I'm constantly reading. I'm constantly taking in new information, right? So they recommend, they're like, okay, sensory blackout. You put on an eye mask. You put on a weighted blanket. You put on noise canceling headphones. You go into complete like sensory deprivation for like 15 minutes after your stream. So that way you can tell your brain, okay, time to rest and digest. Get out of fight or flight, go to rest and digest. And I was like, that makes a lot of sense. Like just the signaling to the brain of like, okay, work time is over. Now it's time for rest. Me clocking out of stream and going to my sensory deprivation chamber. Do you like Frosted Flakes with bananas? Fuck yeah, dude. Absolutely. Bananas make it so much better. I love a banana. I had some porridge this morning, some oatmeal. I didn't put a banana in it, but I should have. Am I able to use the edger or the strimmer for the rest of this? The burnout because life itself is overstimulating? You know, it is. Life is very overstimulating. It's a lot. It's very noisy. Very noisy, very bright. All of the things. And it just don't stop. I imagine living in a... let me try that again. Living in a place like New York City. City that never sleeps. I don't know how y'all do it. Y'all living in the Big Apple. I actually don't know how y'all do that. I would get so overstimulated all the time. Very noisy, very bright. POV Yo-Yo actively holding a water gun up to the new chatter in the stream. Hi Pookie, thank you so much for being here. We only speak English. Like a squirt gun, yeah. I need 1% more, you guys. We're nearly there. I just gotta get to 98%. You just gotta get enough. Don't stop till you get enough. I do global disputes, so my life is constant. Every second I have to like push back. It's very New York vibes. Yeah, laws is kind of working globally at this point. So it's like the world keeps on turning. You're gonna get an email at 2 o'clock in the morning. You know, you're gonna get a phone call on a Saturday. And that's a bit hard to downshift out of mentally, emotionally, spiritually. Because you're not meant to turn off. They profit from the fact that you don't. Come on, 1% more, please. Please. Please, I need it. Please, I need it. You don't understand. Yes! Oh. Amazing. Simply amazing. All right, turn that bad boy off. This is me. What do you think my guy's name is? I remember how angry I was in New York at 11 p.m. Why the fuck is everything closed? The city that never sleeps. They say it's the city that never sleeps. Why are they sleeping? Got to pick up the streamer. How much of your audience is in the post-midnight hours now? Yeah, true. I would reckon most of them. Most of you guys, right? I don't know what the fuck a streamer is. Is this it? Ah! His name is Traint. His name is Traint. Traint. Ding, 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 98%. It's like when I'm streaming with you guys, I'm getting emails. Yeah, she's getting emails constantly. Email. I live in a big city and there's a streetcar that goes down my road. I've gotten used to it as white noise and it helps me sleep. I suppose, yeah, I suppose you adjust to anything, right? Like, you adjust to any kind of natural noise level. So I guess just like the hum of the city would almost become like white noise, like you're saying. And maybe it would become comforting as opposed to overstimulating. Now let's clear some weeds. New in Lawn Mowing Simulator 2 are weed clearance tasks. These take place away from the grass areas on drives and patios, requiring you to use your string trimmer to remove stubborn weeds. Activate drop. Okay. Grab the string trimmer and head over to the electrical shed to find some weeds. You can also use the string trimmer on the grass to cut along sections the mower can't get to. Nice. Almost 1:30 a.m. Y'all over there on the East Coast. Oh, that's so good. Oh, yeah, dog. Oh, yeah, that's good. In the first game, you could name yourself because you could name your business and hire people with names, but I don't remember. Well, this guy's name is Traint. It's canon now. Oh, this is good. I like this. I like streaming.
streaming good.
I think I like the close-up view the best for this one. See, the thing is, though, if you used one of these and you accidentally hit a pole, would you be dead? Would you die? Bro, we're gonna leaf blow as well? No, because it's just the string. String is plastic. $25%. Damn, look at me go! Not Trent, not Taint. Traint. Reply all, we're dropping the case. You win in an early lunch. Man, this shit is easy. Man, this shit's easy. And they said being a lawyer would be hard. And they said writing emails was hard. Traint. Sorry, your name is Traint? Yeah, well, see, my parents couldn't decide between Trent and Train, so they went with Traint. Your parents wanted to name you Train? Yeah, my dad, he's really into trains. All right. That explains it then. Kind of wish my name was Train. Like that band. Hey, Soul Sister. I swear, more of these are growing, dude. More of these damn weeds are growing. I turn around, more grow. Nice. His mom wanted to name him Trevor. His dad wanted to name him Taint. So they compromised. But exactly. I mentioned that earlier, that you had said that, and I've honestly been thinking about it a lot. The fact that we're getting so many simulator games that are just essentially like a job. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I don't know what it means for the human race, but it means something, I'm sure. Grass is always greener on the other side of the strimmer. Oh my god, it's a strimmer. It's me. Me, I'm the strimmer. You can knock it against the ground and more string comes out. Oh, so it's like totally prepared to deal with that situation. The inevitable breaking of the string. It's nice. I spent good money to kickstart this game. Now hold on a minute. Oh, did anybody see that Cult of the Lamb is doing a board game? I got an email for it this morning. They're doing a Kickstarter for a board game. And I signed up for the Kickstarter. I didn't give it money, but I like signed up to receive updates. So that's like support, right? That still counts, right? Such a weird subset of games. And what's weirder about it to me is the fact that like I kind of enjoy it. And I'm reflecting upon that. Why do I enjoy it so much? Why am I enjoying Supermarket Simulator? Why am I enjoying Lawn Mowing Simulator? Why am I enjoying this? I mean, I guess it's partly what Wolfie was saying earlier, where it's like you're kind of flipping the script in that you're now in control of the situation, where it's like you don't have to mow this lawn, you're electing to for fun. So it's not a job anymore. It's like doing it for the joy of the activity, which maybe it's like, maybe there is something fun and satisfying about cleaning or like working a job like stocking shelves. Maybe there is something enjoyable and rewarding about that. But typically we hate it because we're being forced to do it. So then if you're put into an environment where you're calling the shots, you get to decide how you mow that lawn. You get to decide how expensive the milk is. maybe that suddenly kind of makes your brain go, oh, well, if I get to decide, then I'm having fun. It's because I play with my girlfriend, Lazy B. That's why. Sleep well, Boney. When I lawn mow so hard that it opens up a hole in the universe and epic space serpents start flying out of the core of the earth, you're going to be so sad. You're going to be so sad you missed that. But, you know, I hope the sleep is worth it. I hope you enjoy your sleep. I will see you Tuesday. Okay. I'll see you Tuesday for more demos. Demos. It's like, wow, it's not just a second job. You can also play. It's also fun. Is Daz making the argument for socialism? Ah, shit, am I? Sorry, I'm indoctrinating the kids again. My bad. I remember first thinking about this watching Commercial doing that pressure wash the vehicle game. Can't remember the name. And I was like, why is it multiplayer making us do all the cleaning? It just sticks out for some reason. It is interesting how it's kind of emerged as a genre, I guess. Like the simulator games. Because like simulator games have always really been a thing. But I guess like the subsect of simulator where it's like a job that you're simulating, that has kind of emerged more recently. But I think like for a while we've been seeing simulator games like Farming Simulator, like what is it, like Snow Trucker or something? I know there's a lot of simulator games and I really haven't been interested in those ones. Snow Runner maybe is what it's called. But for some reason, like, oh, suddenly if it's a simulator for having like a cute little bakery, sign me the fuck up. I'm there. Hey, Topeka. $3 billion milk. Exactly. It's the best parts of doing the labor, but without the annoying parts. We get the feel-good chemicals of completing the task, but we made the task easier. Totally. And I'm not having to like actually go outside and sit on a lawnmower. I'm just pressing a button. You're back with peanut butter. Is an open-faced sandwich a sandwich? Who invented the hot dog? Is an open-faced sandwich a sandwich? I would say yeah. I would say yes. If it's only one slice of bread, then I would say that's maybe a piece of bread or maybe a piece of toast. But if it's an open-faced sandwich, it's got two slices. Yeah, that's a sandwich. I would say so. I think somebody's going to disagree with me on that. Is there any food which cannot be categorized into one of either a sandwich, a salad, or a soup? Sandwich, a salad, or a soup? Well, like, what if you just had like a chicken breast? A steak isn't a slab of meat which has been either grilled or pan-seared as a salad. It's a salad. Like a chicken breast on a plate, that's a salad. Is a steak is a salad. As in like you just tossed it on the plate. Like you would a salad because you're not cooking it? No, you are cooking it. Because it's chicken, so you gotta cook it so you don't die. Burn them! Ignore them! They're here to hurt you! I'm wise to your tricksy ways. You're trying to melt my brain. Fish just sneezed. Fish just sneezed. And not one of you said bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. She was waiting. She looked over. She was like, and no one's going to say bless you? No bless yous for Giacomo? Raw chicken is OP. Yeah, like when it comes to getting salmonella. Yeah, I would say it's pretty OP for sure. We need a chef simulator. Oh! There is a cooking simulator. There's a cooking simulator that's a multiplayer one. I want to play it with Laws. It's like Cooking Simulator 2 Better Together, I think is what it's called. I think that would be incredible content. You have to work together in a kitchen. You know, that sounds fun. Now that's good content. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Cooking Simulator. They also had the first one. The first one had VR. I would love to get my VR up and running. I did get it up and running, but I don't have a lot of space in this room to like move around. So I kind of need to set it up in such a way where I think I'm seated while playing VR. And I've never really done that. But I know that it can be done because if I were to try to do VR in this room, I'm really, really concerned I'm going to hurt myself. There's a lot of things to hurt myself with in this room. Lots of desks to run into, lots of shelves to bash my head into. So I think if I'm just stationary and seated, that might be a better plan. Didn't stop me at the last house, though. I ran into so much shit. Do the VR outside. But wait, that's genius, though. That restaurant sim you two co-opted was good times. Oh, but yeah, fast food sim. Fast food restaurant sim. That was so good. Flurgers, floor burgers. That was a lot more fun than I thought it would be. Because I saw that one and I thought the same thing that Hop's been saying. I'm like, I don't want to work. I don't want to work in a video game. And then I got caught in the gameplay loop and I was like, oh. Actually, this is fun. Actually, I'm having fun, guys. Oops. Shut up. Is that the sun refracting off of the metal? It is! It's the sun! That's awesome. Sorry, is that... Am I excited over nothing with that? I feel like that's fun. VR outside and have Laws sheepdog you to make sure you stay out of traffic. I did VR in the street and somehow didn't get run over. Not clickbait. Alien Rogue Incursion VR. I mean, honestly, I tried to play Alien Isolation in VR, but the only problem was that it was just a bit too motion sickness-y for me. So that's really my only issue with VR. I'm happy to play scary games in VR. It's just that some of them are barfy. I can't handle the barfy. They're distracting you with the shinies! I don't believe in laying down a blessing every time someone has a basic bodily function. Nobody blesses me when I trim a toenail or drink water. Yeah, but the cat made a really cute sneezing sound. Yeah, but she sneezed, but it was so cute, though. I feel like I have to say something, you know? It's very cute. I misread this as drink a toenail. Oh, drink a toenail, Linda. Mid Rick and Morty VR stream takes a tragic turn after streamer backs out of her open window, followed by 2 hours of silence. I actually had an intrusive thought the other day of like, what happens if somebody gets like really hurt while streaming, and like how awful that would be. The fact that the live stream is just like still going. That's awful. Yeah, I had an intrusive thought about this the other day, and I was like, Laws would have to like come home from work and like turn off the camera. Otherwise, I'd just be fucking sitting here. I'd be sitting here live streaming myself. Like, what if I like choked on water or something, you know? That would be awful. That would be horribly traumatic for you guys. And that's a good detail, right? That's a good detail.
I cannot bring myself to support lens flare. It's cool, but unfortunately I can't bring myself. It just hurt my eyes. Subnautica in VR tripped me up. Yeah, Gary, I tried to get it set up in VR, but it was a bit barfy for me. A little bit too. It's just like one of those things where if it's not a game that was originally designed with VR in mind, a lot of times the movement is just not natural. Huggy, I have to. You don't understand. I have to. Normalized fart blessings. Yeah, what do we say when someone farts? I guess excuse you. But like, is there a way to bless them? I guess we could just start saying bless you when someone farts. This is a great bit. You're forgetting about the content, true. Remember, content. I like the games like Medieval Dynasty, where there is a sexy blend of work management and RPG. I struggle with games that are strictly work-likes. Yeah, like kind of like Hawthorn, right? Like there's work and management in the sense of like you're building a town and you're gathering stuff, but like there is still the RPG element of the fact that you're a mouse. Oh, bless your fart. I like that. Oh. The guy who took a bunch of mushrooms while streaming his webcam to his friends and something bad happened to him and none of them knew his address to be able to call the cops. That is awful. That's what I mean. I feel like that's a weird intrusive thought I had of like, I just don't ever want that to happen. Obviously, I don't want to die on camera. That would be super not pog. All right, I think I got all of it, you guys. I think I nailed it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I think the grass is growing back. Wait, what? A functional VR that kills you if you die in game. So it's like Spy Kids 3D. Spy Kids 3D game over. If you die in the game, you die in real life. That's crazy. I hate that, actually. That's awful. Surely that's not allowed. Surely that's just murder. Don't say it smells good, I'll tell you that. I wouldn't recommend. So now I'm going to pick up a tarp. I'm going to clear some leaves. But wait, there's more. When you guys play games like this, if you do play games like this, do you stop when it shows 100%? Or do you go until you believe it's 100%? Now look at that lawn, baby. Now look at that lawn. Now that's a lawn, baby. Can we go up there? Can I go into the water tower? Is that allowed? Can I put that back? Okay. Pick up the tarp. The tarp is used to collect the leaves. Place it wherever is most convenient and move it around as needed. Pick up and place. Rake or blow leaves onto the tarp to collect them. If you are using the leaf blower, you will need to drop it before you can move the tarp. I mean, my brother does. My brother does, and he's a mod, but... And, like, Lozzie does because she lives here. But... Other than that, I don't think so. There might be grass up there. I gotta go check it out. It's a tarp! He did say that. I had an old coworker tell me they would go home and play the Jurassic Park management sim game, and they were like, wait, this is basically just my real life job since they were a project manager. That's a harrowing discovery. That the game you're playing for fun is actually just what you do in real life.
See, this is why I don't play games like Streamer Simulator. Too much like my real life. All right, y'all, we gotta get our leaf blower now. Do I have one of them? Pick up the leaf blower. What is this? A leaf blower! To be clear, the headset that kills you was like a gimmick thing he made. It had an explosive that would blow up if you died? It's not like a real product. Yeah, okay. I think Power Wash stops you automatically. I'd go on if I could. Ziz, me too. Me too. Depends on my mood. I need to fully finish the project, but sometimes I just know that I'll burn out fast. I'm in the same boat. Sometimes I'm just not in the mood for it. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, I don't want to mess with that. Like the other day when we were playing Cozy Game Sim and we were cleaning that like game cartridge and we got like close enough. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Fine. It's clean. It's enough. Whatever. Leaf clearance and disposal are new task types for Lawn Mowing Simulator 2, which use leaf blowers, the rake, and the tarp to create new gameplay. Activate, drop, use rake. Okay. Well, damn, that's a lot of freaking heckin' leaves. That's a lot of leaves, bro. Ugh. Oh, I don't like this anymore. Oh, I don't like it anymore. No! Oh, I hate it. Okay, where's the rake? I don't like it. Can I light it all on fire? I mean, okay, I guess it's working. I guess it's kind of working. Yeah. Just, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not satisfying. It's making me angry. Why are they moving like that? No! Why not put the tarp in a corner? Well, you see, that would make too much sense. That would make things too easy. That 99% ruined your payout. You were so close. Fuck! We were so close! I still have 1% of lawn and 1% of weeds. Where the hell do you think it is? Oh, see, you shouldn't have told me that. Now I really want to go find what it is and fix it. Yeah, Power Wash automatically clears the item once you hit a certain percentage. That kind of pisses me off sometimes. Sometimes I like it and sometimes I'm like, no, I wanted to get it myself. This specific game hits for me, especially my dad worked for a phone company back in the day and he started a land clearing business. And one of his first contracts was specifically to clear weeds and bushes from old phone junctions so workers could get to them more easily. And I did so much weed whacking and it was Florida and hot as hell during my summers off. Oh, that sounds brutal. I would have been very upset about that. During my summer, During my summer and it's hot and we're in Florida? No. Nah, miss me with that. Absolutely not. I have far too much World of Warcraft to play. All it does is relocate leaves. Leaf blowing ain't do shit. Well, yeah, right? Like, we're just blowing them to a different location. Which, like, when you think about it... When you think about it, when you're cleaning your house, do you ever feel like you're just kind of moving all your shit from one room to another? And you're like, I don't feel like I'm cleaning. I feel like I'm just moving everything around. That's how I feel blowing leaves. Leaves are good for the environment. Fireflies lay eggs in leaf litter. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's adorable. I love fireflies. I like the smell of burning leaves. Is that bad for the environment to burn leaves? I mean, I guess burning anything and releasing any kind of, what is it, like emissions into the atmosphere would be bad. It was terrible. I cannot even imagine. In the heat, in the sun, absolutely not. When you wanted to be sleeping and eating junk food and drinking Mountain Dew because you're a kid and it's summertime and that's what you should be doing. If I get 1,000 hugs from 10 bajillion fucking bugs. From some of these fucking lightning bugs. Girl, I was not done power washing. I was not ready to be done. Okay, there was still a little speck of dirt that I was about to go get. 50% sea, 50% weed. Check your pocket for the last 1% of the weed. I gotta have a crumb or something in there. Power wash sim stops you when you've got that big slab of crap. You can clearly see then you're at 99.9 and it insists on letting you get that tiny 0.001 corner. Yeah. Yeah, you have a huge glob of dirt on there. And it's like, done. What do you mean it's done? What do you mean? I so agree with that. If you put it in a corner, you could just wildly blow the leaves towards the corner without having to be precise. Okay, all right, hold on. Hold on here. In the corner. It's just there's a whole bunch of shit everywhere. In the corner. Okay, so like you're thinking like there. But probably like the very corner. But there's shit everywhere. There's a tree. What am I meant to do? I mean, do you think there's a better spot for it? I suppose I could put it like over here. Yeah, the tree is kind of in my way. What a butthole. Burning anything releases carbon that was realistically already in the cycle. I think the biggest issue with fossil fuels is that burning them introduces carbon that was removed from the system billions of years ago into the air. Right. Oh, wow. The way that you explain that makes a lot of sense. Leaves are only bad for one reason. It's the same reason as paper. They're so light they can throw embers in the air and start other fires. Burning things isn't bad for the environment. Even an uncontrolled fire in some ways can be beneficial. Only time it's really bad is when it's super thick or the fire is so big it chokes the area. So like, yeah, like a controlled burn. All that's fine and dandy. Then if that's the case, I like the smell of burning leaves. I'll go ahead and say it. I have a question about your song. You say 1,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs. So why don't most of them want to hug you? They're shy. Some of the fireflies are shy. And his name is Owl City, and they were just concerned that maybe he was just a giant owl that was just gonna eat them. Yeah, if the flamethrower was an option, yeah, I would be flamethrowing. If I get 1,000 hugs. That's true. From 10,000 lightning bugs, that means 9,000 of them didn't want to hug you. Does the tarp fit next to a car, like in the tiny corner? Hold on. Nearly. Almost. Almost. Ah, well. Poopy bum bums. Bum bum wee wee. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at all those leaves behind.
Get in there. Come on. Come on, you bastard.
You taunt me? I can't. I actually can't. The other 9,000 give kisses. I think he answered this, and it's 1,000 hugs per bug. Oh, that's nice. I like our headcanon, though, that he got rejected by most of them. Do you think he has enough residuals from Fireflies to the point where he doesn't have to ever work again? Now the game is judging our parking doesn't ever end. Owl City swooping down mid-concert and grabbing David Guetta with his talons before flying away. Oh no! Mayday! Mayday! He was actually an owl! We knew it all along! That's why we didn't hug him. Damn, what did David Guetta do to deserve this? Poor David Guetta. Why come no kisses? How come no kisses for Daddy? Like, what? Can I move this vehicle? They said there was a rake. Use the rake. Okay, hold on. L2. Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Is this meant to be helpful? Is this meant to be helpful? Fireflies was certified diamond and Ocean Eyes got double platinum, so probably good for him. Nope, wrong one. That was a banger. And honestly, I feel like when a song gets so overplayed that everybody is like so sick of it that they have like a visceral reaction whenever they hear it, I feel like Fireflies is one of those. Like that got so incredibly overplayed that it was like an act of war against us listening to the radio. Like a lot of Black Eyed Peas songs, I think were in that same kind of category of like so incredibly overplayed on the radio that now I have like a visceral reaction whenever I hear it. Did you know that President JFK used flamethrowers to melt snow to clear space for his inauguration parade in 1961? I did not know that. Now, were flamethrowers the only option? Or was it just like the most fun option? Certainly was the most fun. The Black Eyed Peas. The Black Eyed Peas. I was one of the people who loved it. I loved Owl City. Oh, oh, oh. Y'all know the song Hello Seattle by Owl City? He goes, hello Seattle, I am an albatross.
So I watched a video about albatrosses. Them motherfuckers are big. I don't know if you guys have heard about this. Go ahead and Google an albatross. That bitch is big. That's a big ass bird. That's a large bird. Anyway, so I don't remember what I was watching. I was watching some video, or maybe it was on the news or something. But essentially what was happening was these birds, right? These birds were trying to swoop in and steal the fish from these fishermen, right? And so because they were doing that, they were accidentally getting hooked on the lines of the fishermen and they were getting hurt, right? And so there was a coordinated effort from all of these fishermen to look out for the albatrosses and to not harm them any further. And that's essentially what the special was about protecting the albatrosses. And they were big motherfuckers. That's a big bird. Anyway, I just want to tell you guys about a big bird. It was a lot of things. They actually had 1,700 Boy Scouts doing child labor to shovel snow and other volunteers and stuff. 1,700 Boy Scouts? My God. It's Inauguration Day. Mobilize the forces. Yes, I'm talking about the Boy Scouts. Yes, I'm talking about 1,700 Boy Scouts. Yeah. Have you seen a harpy eagle? No. Hold. Harpy eagle. Size. Whoa! Oh, damn! Yeah. Sorry. Sorry for hiccup. Bro! That's a big fucking bird. Peenberg! Hello, Peenberg. Welcome back. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well, pal. Thanks for popping in to say hi. We're currently talking about birds. I was telling Chad about how an albatross is huge. Big bird. Massive bird. And Ketlanova was just telling me about the harpy eagle. Considered one of the biggest eagles on the planet. Shit's big as hell. And it's kind of scary looking. It's definitely got a scary face. Ugh, I'm gonna have nightmares. I don't know why, but that face is so evil. That face is evil. The 1,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs line is actually that all 10,000 bugs worked in concert to provide him 1,000 hugs. It was a combined effort of them all to embrace him, not individual hugs from individual bugs. Ah! So it was like a hive mind situation where they were all working together to like kind of assume the corporeal form of a person that could have the ability to hug someone. Oh, Peenberg, I'm sorry to hear that, pal. I'm sending you a huge, massive hug. And I hope that every bird that you cross paths with blesses you, gives you a blessing. 10 bugs per hug. Peregrine falcon, harpy eagle, and then emu for winning a war against Australia. Yeah, that is pretty epic for a bird. Love cooperation amongst bugs. That's incredible. They're the largest eagle in the world. They also have a very eerie human-like energy. Yeah, I was just gonna say, the face looks weirdly human. I don't like it. Oh, every bird I see, I'll think of stream. Yes, please do. Please do. I love birds. Birds are the best. They have such beautiful calls. They're such beautiful birds in Australia specifically. Nor would the average person conclude by natural instinct that 10,000 lightning bugs acting as a collective group are capable of embracing a human being 1,000 times without difficulty. By the same token, a gathering of lightning bugs in such vast numbers form a sort of swarm. And a swarm can collectively surround a human and deliver a hug that a single firefly, acting according to the dictates of his own conscience, simply cannot. Well, this was in the medical journal after they studied it. The scientific journal, rather. Yeah, yes, the shoe bill. I was just going to bring up the shoe bill. I was just going to bring it up. If y'all are talking about birds that have human-like eyes that freak you out. Oh, you're in ads. Hold on. I have to talk about the shoe bill. We got to talk about the shoe bill. I'll form the head. Yeah. What lightning bugs had to be the ass? Like, if each lightning bug has to assemble to become the form of a human, some lightning bugs gotta be the anus. Do you think they, like, drew straws? You try to hide your eyes, but 10 million fireflies eat them through your brain. No, those aren't the lyrics. Shit. Yeah, clack, 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 clack. The loudest sound. It sounds like you're in battle or something. Okay, are you back? Are you back from ads? The shoe bill. Terrifying creature. So, when y'all are bringing up birds that terrify you and kind of have like a humanistic quality to them, I feel like the shoe bill is that for me. The eyes are too human, and the sound that it makes with its beak, I was convinced it was fake when I first saw a picture. So scary, so deeply upsetting. I don't like shoe bills. They freak me out. I think if I saw one in person, I think I would probably piss my pants. I have seen a cassowary in person. If you don't know what a cassowary is, it's another Australian bird. They're actually known to be quite evil. They can be very aggressive. Cassowaries are very dinosaur-esque as well. I did see one in a zoo, and I remember like looking into its eyes and being like, oh no. Oh, absolutely not. Big bad Beetleborgs? What's big bad Beetleborgs? Was that a bunch of beetles that assembled to be like a formidable force? Yeah, most dinosaur looking bird ever. It really was in person too. I was quite scared of it. Like I think it was the Australia Zoo that we saw the cassowary. But the way that they have the enclosure, they have this like wooden kind of pathway that you walk through, and the cassowaries are on either side. And I remember walking through and kind of looking down at it, and its head is just like bobbing around, and I made eye contact with it, and I was like, I think it's time to go. I think maybe we should leave now. Yeah, adult cassowary, terrifying. Baby, a little cute baby. Just like a lot of birds, like penguins, right? Like when penguins are babies, they're so much cuter. Like they're all fluffy and shit. Kind of just Power Rangers. You didn't see Big Bad Beetleborgs? No, I have not seen it. It does sound like a Megazord, like Power Rangers though. Goat's eyes weird me out. They're like cat's eyes. They are weird, right? Goat's eyes always weird me out too because they're like rectangles. And it's so interesting how pupils have adapted depending on if it's like a prey animal, and how goats have adapted their pupils to be that shape so that way they can scan horizontally. Incredible. Biology. Science. Look up Big Bad Beetleborgs. Okay. I'm on it.
Three typical average kids inside a haunted mansion. Just by chance, Frida goes to make them Beetleborgs. Big bad Beetleborgs. Big bad Beetleborgs. Hey, look.
I'm going to need you to slow down. I'm going to need you to slow down. Hold on. Start from the top. A lot just happened.
Three typical average kids inside a haunted mansion. Just by chance, Frida goes to make them Beetleborgs.
Right. Okay. I was with you. What? Beetleborgs. You say that like I should know what that is.
Big bad Beetleborgs. Big bad
Was that Robbie Rotten? I didn't want to ask. Was it him? I kind of thought that it was him for a sec. He kind of looked like him. There is no slowing down with Big Bad Beetleborgs. Beetleborgs. It's going to get in my head.
Hey, look now, they're superheroes armed with superpowers. Taken from a comic strip, and now they're Beetleborgs.
Whatever. Yes. Yes. So Power Rangers, but Beatles. Yes. Oh, I'm so into that. That's a banger. Flabber. I am Flabber. Elvis Hamburglar. Elvis Hamburglar. Damn, ate his ass up. Yeah, it's kind of Power Rangers-esque. It was a comic in their universe. This ghost genie thing granted their wish to make them the real version. Also, their HQ was a haunted house with a bunch of monsters for reasons. This is incredible. I have gone down a rabbit hole. Did you know the Postal Service, the band, had to make a deal with the USPS to use the name, which included them agreeing to promote the actual Postal Service, sell their CDs on the official USPS website, and perform at the USPS National Executive Conference. They apparently got to meet the Postmaster General and everything. That is actually a very fun fact. Postal Service. Oh, banger. I think I know a song from them. Such Great Heights. This one. I hardly know her. Yeah, y'all probably know this one too. Hey guys, I'm going to get ready to raid out. Thank you all so much for hanging with me today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the demos. We got to check out some fun demos today. I am going to wrap up there for today, but thank you all so much for hanging out. I will not be here tomorrow, but I will be here the next day for some more demos, some more fun demos. We have so many more. We barely scratched the surface. So we got lots of fun ones. I have a game called Otterly Lost, which is a game where you play as an otter. I have that Burn 9 game, which is that almost like Metal Gear Solid-esque like spy game. I have Deer and Boy. I have Don't Fret. I have Mold Washer. I have Puny the Florist. I have lots. We have lots of demos. So make sure you come hang out. It'll be a fun time. So I'll see you in a couple of days. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I'll see you in a few days. Take good care of yourselves. Make sure you follow me on Instagram. Make sure you're subscribed to both of the YouTube channels, Very Darian and Very Darian Gaming. Very Darian Gaming is where all of the VODs get posted. Whenever the streams are over, I export them to YouTube and then they get uploaded there. So if you've ever missed a stream and you want to catch up on it, head on over to Very Darian Gaming. You can check it out there. Go check out verydarian.com for merch. If you want to get some IRL Olympics merch, if you want to get some Very Darian merch of your own, verydarian.com for all of your merch needs. I think that's it. They effectively made it effectively through the mail, hence the name of the band. They would mail tapes to each other to work on it because none of them were physically near each other. That's actually so cool. That's very cool lore. I like it. All right, let's see here. Let's see who is live and who we can go say hello to. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum. Oh, hi, Lobby. I won't have internet at my new home yet for your Subnautica stream, but we'll be sure to check the VOD. Oh, Elmac, hey, congrats on the new house. I hope all goes well with the move. Good luck. Godspeed. Can't wait to see you again soon. Thanks, guys. Love you so much. Thank you for being here. I'm just trying to find us a raid destination, so just give me a brief moment. Okay, well, I have a couple of options, but thank you, Gibby. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I think I have a destination. Have a good night, Hop. Take care. Yes, sleep well, everybody. Thank you for being here. Did you approve my blurb? I will as soon as stream is over. I will literally head over there right now. We are going to be raiding into a co-stream, a dual stream. I want to raid the both of them, but unfortunately I can only raid one. So I'm going to be raiding Stony. Stony is doing a collab stream with Vintage Potato, or Spud, as you may know them. They're doing a collab stream, and they are going to be playing Fears to Fathom Scratch Creek, which is the game that we had a little bit of technical issues with when we played it. It looks like they may also be having technical difficulties. I'm just now realizing. But I did want to go in and say hello and show some support for two incredible streamers. So let's go do it, shall we? I have a gun! Two Fears to Fathom. Two cool streamers. There we go. We love Vintage Potato. And now you'll get to meet Stony as well. So everybody, please be kind, respectful, and lovely in the raid, as you always are to me. Thank you so very much for being here. Thank you for keeping me company and for just being awesome. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Take good care of yourself. Stay hydrated. And I'll see you guys soon. Don't have a gun. Please don't have a gun. Okay, bye. Love you. Bye.